Good morning, beautiful America. Welcome on this beautiful day of the Lord, guys. It's 17 minutes past 10 in the morning. Thank you all so much for joining us because you are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. And that is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patriots. Thank you so much for joining us in this beautiful day of the Lord. Let us play Hold the Line and let me shout each and everyone out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, let's pull in the chat. Hello, hello. Turn up the volume, guys. Let's wake up the neighbors. Boom, time. April Dawn, Q17, we love you. Natasha. Yo, karaoke, great to see you.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, hopelessness, anger, resentment, hatred, extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress, no nation.
Oh, wait a minute, guys.
Only a state of chaos.
Let me turn down the
Don't
volume.
piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold the line. We're gonna hold. Yeah, that's the sweet part. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Jenna Franklin, Eddie Stacy, Real News Ads, RPG 73 behind. We love you guys. Mino, Lance, Day Yates, Q-Fay, Skipper Brother, we love you. Chris and Trickster, Rick Q, First 7, Seymour, 67, Mary Carmel, Little 51, Jenna Franklin, Falco Brother, we love you. Sing a new song, you broke the internet. Boom! Jojo Beans, Tina F, 303, we gonna hold the line. Boom time. Trusty, we love you. ourselves to the 40,000 foot long ago as we prepare to land. Make sure your C-stand folding trays are in their upright position. And don't forget to buckle up, guys, because it's gonna get bumpy. Yo, Chris 220MX, we love you. South K, Fellas 1921, Chinese for breakfast, Richard Roar. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding. SKD. We knew this day would come, guys. Grab the popcorn. Drum roll, please. Here we go. Good out 1978. Sandra Swift on YouTube. Just Riders, good morning. And good afternoon, patrons. Angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh, but set it for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive because the witnesses of this plague. Francis the greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Dan Patel, Dan Bobby, Chuck Grassley, and Richard Grinnell. The less than 10, we love you.
We love you. We will be back in some
form.
And too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm mega. Okay, guys, good morning and good afternoon to you beautiful European patriots out there. Where we go one, we go all. Worldwide, guys. Boy, is that a thing, guys. We love you to the moon and back. Thank you all so much for joining us on this short notice, guys. Like, we're doing the renovation. We got a little baby Grasshopper on the way. Estimated time of arrival surrounding June 26th, guys. So we gotta move, guys. So that is making the shows a little bit last minute-ish, right? But again, we always try to go live on Sunday to catch up on this epic week that we had, guys. What an Easter we had, right? And again, guys, we got so much to go into. Sandra Swift, Karaoke, great to see you. Homie, Defrustrated on YouTube and Rumble. Wolfhounds 227, awesome name. Spider Diaper, awesome to see you. And again, good old 1978, a beautiful Dutch patriot. Russian Dossier, Skittle Brother, April Donkey 17. We love you guys. And again, let's start the show, guys, but not without first introducing the two guys whom we see shows are not possible, all the way from the Pacific Coast. The man that never sleeps and that is born ready. The man in the mirror and the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
What's up, Grasshopper? What's up, Durf? And hello to our beautiful chat and happy Sunday. Mm-hmm. Right? Such an epic week that we had. Calm's just flying everywhere, right? Like it's been Scabby's just been on a. You know, it's funny. I woke up the other day and I'm like, 6 o'clock. Why is he posting this early? And I'm like, oh yeah, he's in Rome.
He's on fire. Yeah. Well, welcome to Europe, team. It was great having you with us. When they touched down, it was beautiful weather here. So they saw the good side of Europe. And again, I love Europe, guys.
You're all out there
politics
sweating.
Is a little whack, but you know, don't hate that continent, guys. We got a great thing going here. Beautiful architecture, museums, you name it. But again, Lance, you were saying hello.
Oh, it was just it was pretty epic to see, right? Like there was a lot of people there. There was some people that weren't. Right? So, we'll just say that.
we have to say that, guys. You know?
Right? Sometimes it's not noticing who's there. It's about who's noticing who's not there. Yes. So, yeah, such an amazing week, right? I mean, I made a pretty good video that I'm pretty proud of that we'll watch later.
Yes.
Right? And, you know, guys, like the whole point of Q giving us this information, right, is to dig. Like that's the whole funnest part of this is that journey, right? Of finding everything and putting everything together and connecting the dots. Cause like once it starts all coming together, right? You're just like, oh, right? Like,
holy shnikes.
now
right?
I know what they're talking about, right? Like, holy crap, this is deep, man, deep. So
deep waters.
and of course, that only touches on one aspect of the Vatican, right? There is a whole nother aspect that it would take me a lot of time to dig on, because that stuff you really, it's open source, but it's buried, right? It's hard to find. So that might be the next one I make, is a Godfather, part 2, possibly.
And a part 3, guys.
And a part 3, and a part 4, 5, 6,
and a part 17.
I'm joking.
Part 23.
23,
part 55. and part 107.
But yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing that I've found out, right? Just like joining Q is the research that you go through, right? It's not about what they give you; it's about the questions that they ask, right?
Yes, and when the penny drops, when truth hits, and you start seeing a spider webbing out, connecting to all the other things, once you discover one glimpse of truth, is setting off a cascade of things, right? Making us post it, and when you read it and when you understand it, you can't help but rejoice for what they have been dropping, how they have been guiding us, out of this slavery into the world, right? Like Trump was showing us, guys. Dude, we have to show you this little thing that just dropped of Trump saying the tariffs, guys, will lower income tax substantially, maybe even completely eliminating it, guys. This is for people that are making money below $200,000 a year. So that's a bunch of you guys, right? No income tax. Can you believe it? Trump is the blessing, guys. And this will be the template for the world, right? He's forcing all those other countries to get in with the tariffs. And when they do that, they will have the same stuff come in their countries when they have a good product. And they can do the same thing. Their people can ask them, do the same as Trump is doing, right? Lower it or even completely eliminate the income tax. Woo, baby. Happy Sunday, guys.
Hey, Grass.
Dude, this is huge.
Check. But all right, Durf, we're going to get to you. Sorry. Just check 1609 real quick.
1609.
Since we're here.
Since we are here. 1609. 1609. Okay, are you awake? Yes. There it is,
what
guys.
What it's talking about. Money, money.
Yes, the economy, not good enough, impeachment. Now he's coming back. Now those people who have seen what they've done with Trump, telling him, we want you back and take care of it, right? Job creating, economy, manufacturing, and all that stuff, right? All while under constant attack. Do you not believe that the truth is spreading? Do you not believe that they are losing their slave grip hold? Do you not believe that we are winning? What a wonderful Sunday, right? Beautiful, Lance.
Don't you love when drops come into where we're talking about stuff, right?
Boom.
Gonna release your slave grip on the slave hold on humanity, and then boom, the drop is like, right? Yes.
Boom.
They're losing their slave grip hold. That just man. And that's literally what's happening right now, right? We've only been 3 months in, and he's already done everything on this list that, right? Like, these first 100 days have been epic. For them to say we don't approve, like, honestly, who the hell is voting in these polls? Because it's none of us, right? Like, that's what I'd like to know.
It's not the
who
majority
the hell
of
are you
Americans.
taking a poll on, right?
Yeah.
Like, who are these pollsters polling, right? Because if it was most of America, we'd say we want more, right? Quit messing with shit and get these people out of here, right? Like, but now we got RICO cases, right? We got, I mean, you get a RICO case and then a judge gets busted the next day. That's no coincidence, right? Like, it's coming down the pipeline that, I mean, we just had 2 judges arrested, like everyone, nothing's happening. And then 2 judges get arrested of all things. And then you got the mainstream media flip. You can't arrest a judge. They make the law. They don't make the law. They uphold the law.
Yeah.
Dip.
And when they
Thank
don't,
you for
they
understanding
gotta
how
go.
stuff works.
Yeah. How do they do it? They should make a whole Discovery Channel special on how do they do it? How does justice work? You know,
Yeah,
what
deep
power
state
does
forces.
the Commander-in-Chief of America has, right? How does the Constitution work? You know,
Yep.
how does it work? How do they do it?
They know how it works. They manipulate it.
Mhm.
They change laws that go against the Constitution that are
Mhm.
therefore null and void, right? Like there's so many
Yes.
of that.
Mhm.
So much. That's why they don't teach that in school anymore. That's why they took
Absolutely.
everything out. And now it's all about change your gender. It's like,
Hmm.
freaking people are
And look
nuts,
at
man.
beautiful Melania, man. Happy birthday, Melania. And look at that beautiful sweater with all those roses, all those
Roses.
flowers on it, right? Beautiful. Melania.
With the military,
Gorgeous. Yes.
Woo.
Flowers, guys. Learn.
They dropped a lot of
hidden
epic videos
symbolism.
yesterday, man.
Yep.
I mean, at least Poppy was, right? Poppy Trumpo. He was freaking dropping Melania like just boom, 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 boom. It's like,
Yep.
gotta love it. All right, you guys, we got an epic show today. Let's see what we get into today, right? You never
Absolutely,
know.
guys. And
So-
we're keeping an open mic, right? So jump in whenever you want to, because I got a few tabs lined up. We're going to go through the Trump in the Vatican, guys. I guess you guys want to see that, right? We're going to see the timestamps. We're going to see whenever he does what. Richard Rohr, we want to say hello to you. Stella 20, Thunder 777, D Dan, awesome to see you. J-Tron, welcome, my friend. Good morning. And again, let's introduce two Welsh girls. Two Welsh. We love you, sister. Thank you so much for joining us. Teresa Red, awesome to see you. Eric the Healer, good morning to you. And again, let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Durfman. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing great.
Awesome.
Always amazing to start your Sunday morning with Grasshopper and Lance and everybody joining us in the chats. And that includes Deflustrated, who is helping moderating both on Rumble and on YouTube, where we want to say hi to Tone Capone 17.
Tone Capone. All right.
Teresa Ottaviani.
Oh, baby. Well, perfectly pronounced, by the way. Rub it in, brother.
We've got Jos. I don't attempt his last name. Reiners. Man, I need to remember. Reiners. Homie, Morocco M13. Look for what?
Boom.
Kimberly Downing. Sandra Swift. Paralytic Karaoke. That one's a tongue twister.
Is that sober karaoke? I love that name, by the way. Is that a difficult way of pronouncing sober?
Possibly.
Sober karaoke. That's an awesome name, by the way, man. Like, can you imagine doing karaoke?
Is that a thing?
Is that a thing?
Oh man, what a party that is!
Absolutely.
Una
And
Paloma Blanca.
want to say hi to Firstborn Unicorn, D-Dan, Eric the Healer, Don333, Miss Penny Black, singing a new song, Russian Dossier, Jenny Franklin, Kenny Stacy, Richard Rohr, Mr. Parco, who is mentioning that Trump had an extra space this morning.
Indeed, yes.
Indeed,
I saw that.
Did, Parco. Yes, we did.
31 spaces, I guess.
I think he posted 3 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe
Reposted, I should say.
Let me double check. I think this morning he did post 3 times. No, wait, 2 times.
So this one was with 31 spaces. I already was on it. Just released 99% of the border. 31 is talking about world stalemate, guys. We have the goods on anyone else. So we were already kind of preloading this one. And again, we love you guys. You know, thank you so much for letting us know and being on the money, guys. You guys are amazing. But guys, what do you think about this one? 906, guys. Terrors. And maybe even completely eliminating income tax, guys. What? This is gonna be epic. Trump is the gift. Do it. Beautiful, guys. Do it. Absolutely. Again, yes, Durf, please take the mic. Please continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have much else right now. I mean, we do have, I don't know if we started a minute too late or if Rapid Response 47 posted a minute too early. But they posted at 10:16 when we went live at 10:17. So good morning to you guys. You know, there was something, I think I posted about them a couple of days ago, and they had some interesting thing going on. We'll probably take a look at that one because I was hoping to share it at the end of the last show, but we had such an epic ending to it, didn't we? Yeah. So
we'll take something on that.
Oh, wait, do I?
I don't know.
I don't think I do.
Do I?
Anticlimax.
I'm so sorry.
Anticlimax Durf, man.
Yeah.
There you go, Thunder.
You remember, guys? You got anything on that? No.
Premature.
Yeah.
Well, guys, oh my God.
I mean, you can always go back and watch the last show, right?
Like you know, if you ask me, I can't remember anymore. So what happened exactly?
Damn, I can't remember either.
Dude,
what the heck?
There's actually a lot that happened last show, and I wasn't able to put it all freaking together, but I did get one.
Well, wait a minute. You know, I do have the link to the show.
It's happening.
So yes, the it's happening, right? Yeah. Okay, Durf, please continue.
Yeah, should I at this point?
Yeah, why not? Keep going, man. Stubby 76, awesome to see you. UV Violet Light, awesome to see you. Dick Tracy, Firstborn Unicorn, we love you, sister. Beautiful talent, by the way. Follow her on Rumble. Click the link and follow her over there. Epic Music, Trucy sister, awesome to see you. Miss Penny Black, always great to see you. Beautiful UK patriot out there. We love you, sister. Robin Brown, first live show. Welcome, by the way. Okay, guys, so this is your first live show. Let's make this one a show to remember for Robin Brown.
Welcome, Robin.
Okay, guys. Welcome, Robin. Hope to see you on Tuesday, because Tuesday Trump will have a live show, guys, and we're going to decode that live. So, Robin, you have to be there on Tuesday, guys. We don't know when it's going to be, at what time. We do know the day, so I got the whole day. Yeah, kind of. You know, thank you, Trump. You know, and maybe somebody can be on the lookout to see when, at what time they will be live. So I'll make sure to have all the people who are doing the renovation in my place to get them out of the building, guys. And this is why get out. No more. You know, no, none of that. Even though the shirt.
And there he goes. I was about to say, I was going to say, and Grass inhales a dust of smoke and and then he cuts out anyway, right? So there he's back.
He is back, yes.
All right, guys. So it's saying my internet is unstable, even though I'm on a hard line plug in, and you know.
And it's funny how this only happens during the show.
Yeah.
Because when, you know, we could be 10, 20 minutes talking before going live, and this doesn't happen.
We're like, all right, we're about to go live, and it cut.
Yeah.
Like last show, I'm all waiting for Grass to talk, and then I'm like, oh, he cut out. It's like,
Right at the beginning.
all of a sudden, it's just like my elbow, and I'm like, oh yeah, we definitely cut out on that one.
So we want to give a shout out to Heidi. Heidi, you know, we had our show where we were jumping upon or catching that beautiful gem during our show. The Trump was asked a question regarding the Nobel Peace Prize, right? So we put the video out there. Heidi was also somebody that caught it, and she was making a statement like, little accounts never get seen. I keep trying. And Heidi, we love you. Keep going. We do see you, and we retweeted you. So again, guys, go to Heidi, give her a sub, guys, and show her some love, guys, on Twitter, because it's important, guys, to help each other out with retweets, because we're not the only ones catching it, right? There are more patriots out there who are watching the Trump things, and we want to encourage you, Heidi, to keep going, sister. We love you. She got 1,359 followers, so that's a good thing, guys. Heidi, keep going. We love you. She saw that again. I guess she posted this on the 24th. We posted this on the 24th. I don't know who was earlier, but again, we saw this during the live show at 3:09 p.m.
It was probably her, because
oh, she was earlier at 2:37. Okay,
that's when it happened.
Well done. Right? All right.
She posted it pretty much right after it happened.
Wow. So again, Heidi got the scoop. We didn't know. We were just looking at this. We didn't want to go through it, right? Because I was in a hurry, and then Trump started reposting the YouTube link. And I was like, yeah, I got to do it. I have to do it. When the boss starts posting this, you know, we got to do it. And again, this is what we find. Shout out to Lance, also to Heidi, who found it first. So Heidi, we love you. Hence the retweet, the Nobel Peace Prize on the Delta, guys. Let's see this. Yeah.
Pause it.
Boom.
Delta. That's a Delta for today. 12:59.
Oh, dude. 12:59, huh? Dude.
Nice.
12:59.
I was like, Nobel Peace Prize.
Dude, mother. Oh, sorry. Hey. Oh my God.
Wait a minute. I gotta do a Grass. Wait a minute. Did he say Nobel Peace Prize? Wait a minute,
Baby, let's go back.
Do you think you deserve the Nobel Peace Prize?
Do I deserve the Nobel?
If you actually created
Do I deserve the Nobel?
If you actually created
Do I deserve the Nobel?
If you actually created
Well, maybe for the Abraham Accords.
Do you think you deserve the Nobel Peace Prize?
Do I deserve the Nobel?
If you
Well, maybe for the Abraham Accords.
Shout out to Lance for being
Short and
this
sweet.
quick on his feet.
Short, sweet,
Short
to
and
the point.
sweet.
There wasn't much to that, right? We didn't have to put a lot to that one. That one was just freaking calming your face. Like
It's only that We Are Live was in front of the date, so you guys couldn't see the date. I don't see the We Are Live, right? So I was thinking I lined it up perfectly so you guys could see the date, but the We Are Live was in front of it, guys. Again, little did I know, but again, guys, how beautiful. The Nobel Peace Prize exactly on the Delta, guys. The 7-year Delta. POTUS deserves the Nobel Peace Prize. We're in this together. No fame. This is about taking back our freedom. How beautiful, guys. And again, shout out to Heidi. We love you. And shout out to the 700 pages watching us on Twitter. We love you guys. So remember during our show, right, that we were touching upon the, how do you say that?
Hey,
that
wait.
Picture. Yes.
Parko will be at the rally.
Woo, baby. Parko, brother.
Feet on the ground. Boots
Dude,
on the ground.
Boots on the ground. Hey, Parko, drop that Twitter link with you at the rally with the Grasshopper Semi t-shirt.
And man,
And
he
again,
made the
guys,
last rally, right? It would make sense that he would make the first one.
Yes, the Grasshopper Send Me t-shirts are going to be made again, guys. It takes a little time because we want to work with the Amazon t-shirt thing. That's all automatic. You don't have to wait. They take care of everything. You just choose whatever kind of shirt you want. They make sure to print it on there. If you want to have a V-neck or like a hoodie or whatever, you just choose whatever you want and they will send it to you, right? So, but again, to make that happen, it takes a little time, guys. So we got the website running. It's only the link to the t-shirts you have to wait for, guys. So that will take another 2 months, I guess, because it's Amazon is a bitch. But we do try, guys.
Click the link that I posted, Hopper. Just scroll up a little bit.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
is it this one?
I guess so.
I'm not sure. Boom. There might be another one.
That's one of them. Yeah, I think he was also. Yeah, so this is
the last rally.
This is beautiful, man. No,
February, right?
No, dude. He also was at the inauguration, not when Trump won, right? So we got to look at that one as well. But there's Barco, guys. Grasshopper sent me. There's going to be a t-shirt. There's going to be epic, guys. And again, there's Donald J. Trump. And there is Barco, guys. Grasshopper send me. We love you guys. And again, those t-shirts are, how do you say that? Those are collectibles, guys, because those are not out there anymore. We're going to make a new one and it's going to be even better than this one. But again, guys, these are, collector's items. So Parco, we love you, man.
Yeah, Parco, the one from Grand Rapids, I'm looking for it and I might not have it. So if you have it handy and you can post that link, that'd be awesome.
Okay, guys. So during our show, let me see, at 3 hours and so this was on the 23rd, right? As you can see over here, our show on the 23rd was featuring, the painting in between, right? Laura Bush and Hillary Rodham Clinton, right? The very next day, guys, this was the 23rd, right? Dan Scavino comes out. Check this out, on the 24th, the very next day at 17:15, the painting, guys, the painting showing you how do you hide a message in clear sight. Right? How do you hide a message in clear sight? What is the message? Well, when you look at the numbers, right? Laura Bush was First Lady 43. Hillary Clinton was First Lady 42, right? So you got 43, Donald Trump 45 through 47, and you got Hillary Clinton 42. Right? Well, the 47-42, Trump and Hillary, leads you to John Solomon talking about, Biden's conflict of interest, and this trafficking, right? So interesting that this creature is there, right? The Clinton Foundation, as you all know. And on his face, guys, remember those crumbs that we had from Grok, where Grok was also like, dude, this is indeed remarkable, right? I was walking Grok through those things, right? So I was saying, hey, so don't you think this is remarkable? And Grok was saying, indeed, that's remarkable. The combination of Trump playing the Where We Go One soundtrack at his rallies, tied connectly to the QAnon slogan, Where We Go One, We Go All. The 10 stars and 7 stripes, totaling to 17, on his face, and is saying, yeah, that is. Let me see. Which fits with the pattern of playing the French group. Okay, in fact, chosen. Let me see. There was a conclusion somewhere where Grog was coming to a conclusion, and that was. So this was another. So there it says, So the alignment of the themes in drops 16, 15, and 51 with Trump's action reinforces this as a deliberate pattern rather than chance, guys. So there is, do you believe in coincidences? Grok is not believing in coincidences and seeing that this, the 16, 15, and 51 seconds is reinforcing the deliberate pattern rather than chance, guys. So again, it's talking about the 17, the 10 stars and the 7 stripes, the Where We Go, One We Go soundtracks at the rally, and Grok is not believing in coincidences, guys. So how beautiful that the very next day, Dan Scavino drops the painting in between Laura Bush and Hillary Clinton at 17:15, bringing you to how do you hide a message in clear sight. How beautiful, guys. 10 stars, 7 stripes with a Q on his nose, guys. A Q on his nose. 10 stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 7 stripes. How beautiful. How do you hide a message in clear sight? And the minutes and seconds of 1518 is bringing you to Huber. 11.3, 11.6, the sealed indictments, guys. And Q is saying, well done, Anon. It shows commitment. How beautiful, guys. We have to go to Tippy Top, who's gifting away 5 subscriptions. Tippy Top, thank you so much. And we have to welcome LQ Durfman. Yeah, LQ Durfman to the Red Castle Club. Parco, welcome to the Red Castle Club.
It's working today.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Cheryl, I'm butchering names, guys, so sorry. Cheryl, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Tina F, 303, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, Tippy Top. We love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for your epic support. And there we go, guys.
Thank you, Tippy Top.
By the way, we want to give a shout out to Jamie WV. We love you, sister. Welcome to the show. And Shibuchis, great to see you. Dawn333, welcome to the show, guys. And again, how beautiful that the day after we were decoding this, one day, right? On the 23rd, on the 24th, Dan Scavino comes out, posting this painting with Hillary Clinton. And there it is, guys. The new Trump portrait spotted in the White House, right next to Hillary Rodham Clinton. There it is, guys. The indictments is coming. Lance, what's up?
Oh, I was just say, we know the meaning of that painting, right? I mean, that's the war paint. That's the retribution, right? That's the justice. That's for him to put that between those two is not by chance, right? Like,
and also think about this, right? Like,
even the White House is the best troll ever, man. I freaking love it.
I love it. Absolutely. Let me see
if put a Q painting in the White House. Just do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
I know he put it in one of the was it one of his golf course, right? Where he hung up we had him on our show. I forgot his name.
Yes.
The guy that paints, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Remember he hung his painting in the golf in one of his golf courses, right?
And think about this, guys. Remember, they both got mail, right? At the state funeral, right?
Yep.
She got mail. Jeb Bush just wet his pants, right? And she looked at Junior Bush like, what is this? And he was saying, yep, yep. Like, yeah, we're effed. Yep, it is what it is. And Hillary Clinton, when Biden saw the letter, right? She was like, put it down, act normally. And even Obama looked at it and was like, oh shit.
Jeb Bush.
Oh yeah. And
that's why
Carter.
Yep, that's why Trump always talks about, and Carter is right?
He's a lucky bastard, right?
He's a lucky Now he's not the worst president. It's
like
Biden.
He was like, why didn't I have a letter? Right? He felt kind of
left out.
You know? Yeah.
Maybe for once it was a good reason, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Poor Carter. And again, guys, how beautiful, guys. The Descovino, the day after we showed this on the show, was dropping the portrait, the painting at 17:15. How do you hide a message in clear sight? The sealed indictments, and this came up during our show a lot, guys. Again, we can go to the ending of the show to see what actually went on, because Durfman, maybe we need a refresher, guys, because there's so much happening during our show. Let's see what happens.
Well, first of all, that would be nice. Deserve the Nobel. Stand it.
The Nobel Peace Prize. Okay.
X, and of course on X.
$4 billion a day on trade. We were losing $4 or $5 billion a day.
So we were. Okay, so that's the end. Okay, so that was the end.
Grasshopper, Parko.
Scavino.
What's up?
Chat.
Okay, Parko. Okay, there it is, guys.
There it is.
The final,
that was the last one.
The final countdown, guys. Parko. Boom. Grasshopper sent me. Boom. Grasshopper sent me. On that beautiful, inevitable day that America took back control over their government, Parko was there representing us. How beautiful. We love you, brother. Look at the hope, guys, that we have in our eyes. We know what it's all about. And Trump, we love you. Thank you so much for bringing us all together, right? And guiding us through this storm with hope in our hearts and gusto in our steps, right? And again, Pesty Paces, we love you. Okay, guys, let's continue. Beautiful, guys. Dan Scovino dropping the painting the next day at 17:15 and 18 seconds. Well done, Anon. Shows commitment. How do you hide a message in clear sight? Q 1017, guys. 17 with a Q and a little plus, right? Plus. Q plus 17. How beautiful. And there's Dan Scavino. Shout out to Ruth, by the way, who found this. Dan Scavino on Facebook made an hour ago. Do it, Q, guys. And there is beautiful Durfman. And again, guys, give Durfman a follow and Lance, because I can only do so much when I'm doing a renovation. And my shoulder is busted, guys. Going to my work, I was running at let's say 5:30 in the morning. And I had to catch the train, and I fell really, really hard. And then at work, something happened, and my shoulder got busted. Some tendon got torn. So I can't do that much, but I gotta organize everything here to make sure that the renovation is done within a month, guys. Because we have, I don't know, June 26th. Yeah, I've got what is it? 7 weeks to go.
About 8 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
7, 8 weeks.
7. Let's say 7 weeks to go. Then it's crunch time, guys. So again, time is not my luxury. So again, Durfman and Lance are making epic videos, epic decodes. We're going to show you the 7-year delta from Lance just in a short moment, but not before we show you this gorgeous one from RQ Durfman. Take me to the bridge, brother.
Well, I want to give a shout out to Tinker Tweets, because
all right, Tinker, we love you.
I believe Tinker is the one that found it first, along with Root. I think she posted maybe just 10, 15 minutes before Root did. Mm-hmm. But I saw that they did not, they weren't seeing the timestamps, so I
this
figured
is where we go the extra mile, right?
Yeah, and with Facebook you can't find the seconds, but if you scroll over, like let's say if you were to scroll over the 4 hour right under Dan Scavino's name, you won't do it here, right? But like if you were to scroll over like Hopper's doing right now, that little Friday, April, it would pop up right under it.
Boom.
So we saw that he posted at 8:07 in the morning. And honestly, guys, I mean, I didn't think too much of it, but I figured I'll, make the graphic anyway. And it is a nice one because it is that one where he says, they hear us, or he hears us, I hear you. And if you go to the right, just a little bit more. Yeah, actually at the bottom where we see the you are learning our cons. So I thought that was not much, but enough to make a graphic.
It is a lot. It's a lot. It's do a Q at 7:08. At 8:07, sorry guys. Number dyslexia. He hears us. Do a Q, right? Beautiful. I hear you. Number 5. And there it is. Many people don't understand, but again, make America great again. Putting in the spaces, just like this is one of those Q proofs, right? Where Q was leaving out those spaces in the kill brackets, and then Trump drops the spaces in his tweet. Now, Dan Scavino is coming out with do a Q, and make sure to drop this at 8:07, guys. This is a big one. Big shout out to Ruth Tinker tweet, and also I saw underneath our sister. Let me see. Oh no, that's it.
Wait a minute. No, you have to go to your post, I believe.
It's not there
because I believe you shared it as well, right?
Yeah.
Here, let me see, because I think she just commented.
Yeah, right. There was Heidi again, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Here.
So Heidi, we love you. Let's give some shout outs to Heidi as well, because she's working hard. And listen, guys, don't think that this is arrogance or something, right? Like, I really do not go through, I don't have time to go through the DMs. I don't have time to lurk in those spaces that we have. Like, I have to do the renovation. I got 7 weeks to go, guys, before everything needs to be done. We are buried. And if I see something, I make it, post it on Twitter, and then move, right? So that doesn't allow us to, to look around to see who got what. And again, we do want to give a shout out. Durfman, you got it?
I've got this one. I'll post it in the chat. Because this
is my retweet of you, right? Follow Durf.
I believe that should be from the retweet. Yeah.
Yes. So there's Heidi. Yeah. So again, this is I busted my shoulder in the midst of a renovation. Baby Grasshopper. Follow Durfman. There's Heidi, guys. Again, this is not a popularity test. We just want to show Heidi that we truly appreciate you, sister, and awesome work that you are finding this, and that you as well know how to go on Facebook. Look at the timestamp. So again, we want to shed a light on Heidi, guys. Give her a follow, guys. Nobody. This is all about supporting one another. Give her some love and tell them Grasshopper sent you, guys. Heidi, we love you. Thank you so much for your due diligence. Yes, Durf.
Yeah, you should actually click on her link.
Okay.
Because
what's going on?
It is kind of interesting what she points out.
Oh.
So she says here, 9 days of mourning around the world, right? And I think that has something to do with, obviously,
the Pope.
Yeah, and what just happened.
Yeah.
And she pointed out drop 1264, which is the Great Awakening. The world is watching.
Mm-hmm.
We love seeing that one, Well, that line, I love seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she points out that yesterday was Melania's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And again, happy birthday, by the way, Melania.
Yes.
Where she turned a nice 5x5.
Ooh.
Okay. And then it just so happens that 9 days from her birthday is going to be May 5th.
Ooh.
So that is, I thought that was pretty interesting.
Because like what you were showing here, wait a minute. What you were showing here was the fifth line, right? I hear you. Like, this is number 5. Sick 5 by 5. Read, right? So this is point 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is point 5. I hear you. Sick 5 by 5. Read with the spaces. Wow, man. Heidi.
With the sec test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Beautiful, guys. Well done. Yeah. So the sec test.
Hey, that's how many letters are lit up. 5.
Yep.
Do it Q, right? That's 5 letters.
Yeah. Do it Q. Nice one.
Or the ones lit up is if you count the exclamation, right?
Yeah. Well, 5 characters to be precise. 5 characters.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I meant. You know what I meant.
I mean, we all knew what you meant. Yes.
And the Q is the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it Q. Nice one.
What a
You're learning Archon.
Nice one.
Yep.
And if you count it backwards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the T of Trump, right? So Q plus, the T can be a plus, right? So Q plus, do a Q. The Q is the 5th letter, and Trump is holding up the 5th line over here. I hear you. Sick 5 by 5. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So Q plus, do a Q. 5 backwards, 5 forward, bringing you to the Q and the T. How interesting.
Be the artist we know you are.
Yeah, it's about to break. Okay, guys, so there is Lance on this epic quest, finding this epic crumb, guys. Lance, take it away.
So, sometimes crumbs come up, right? And you're just like, all right, I got to check, right? Because that's what we're supposed to do. Check the media, right? Tie it all together. So I was searching for
news unlocks map.
Right? I'm like, all right, let's see. Is there any news today with those 3 together? Iran, China, and Russia, right? And lo and behold,
saying, Just saying 55. We love you, YouTube. That's funny. Yours. Okay. Okay.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Modern Ronin is saying that this is an epic decode. And again, Ronin, welcome to. Awesome to see you. Yes, Lance, please continue. Sorry for that.
No. So the delta of the day, right? On the 20th, was that the 25th? Yeah.
Yes.
So on the 25th, we had comms that are talking about the world is connecting, right? The world is watching. Yeah, see, they are watching with the future proves past. Yeah. So we'll start with the yellow, right? In there, it's talking about Iran, Russia, and China.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it does have the other, North Korea and Mexico, but those 3 are kind of what's going on right now, right? Well, and lo and behold, the day before, right, we get China, Russia, and Iran jointly discuss Iran's nuclear program.
Boom.
With the IAEA.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's interesting. But then Reuters comes out, right, and says the 25th.
Yeah.
So then we get China, Russia, right? China, Russian, and Iran jointly met, right? So that is the world is connected, basically. Now, when you go through the drops, I found the same article that day that was talking about exiled crown prince calling for mass labor strikes to topple the regime. Now, who do we know that topples regimes? I mean, I could start with a C and it could end with an A.
Yeah. And what do they use?
A fund that they don't have anymore because that aid, right, got not only cut, but the building took everything off of it, right? So yeah, that leads to what we have here. funds to fight, right? So they're funds to fight, the strike fund, right? In this one, it's literally saying the CIA to the Secretary of State, right? To paralyze the government, right? So that's all tying into we know who topples regimes, which they're telling us in that drop, basically, right?
Absolutely. The C-A.
To the Secretary of State. And it's wonderful now because of the people that are in position, right? So like it trips me out sometimes when I'm rereading these, right? Of like what was happening then and like where we're at now.
Yeah. So
right?
it's almost like a chess game, right? You see a
Yep.
move being done, and later on in the game, you start understanding why that move. It didn't seem like much, but in the end, it was pivotal, right? It was, it was
That's the future-proof past,
Achilles
right?
heel, guys. Yes. And interesting that you have, this is posted on the 24th, and it talks about the 25th. Another future-proof past, right?
Yep.
In the
And
24th, talking about the 25th.
is it no coincidence that they had that meeting, right? And then the very next day, they're meeting with Putin with the special envoy.
Yeah. Yes. Moves and counter moves. Left is right. Up is down, right? Left is left. There it is, guys. Nothing is what it seems. Nothing is what it seems.
And that's why I had the think pushback too, is right? Pushback, topple the government, right? So, yeah, that's what we're supposed to do, right? Find the news and try to prove the past, right? And that one just came like right, boom, and it all started off with that meeting with Putin, right? So I seen that one on news because I was watching. I don't really watch it. I just kind of have it in the background, and all of a sudden I'll hear keywords, right? And my ears perk up. And I'm like, what was that? So I seen this one, and then in the drop, right? The delta of that day, that led me to go search for China, Russia, Iran, which came up with that report. Once I was in that report, it came up with the one that with the, Crown Prince, right?
Yeah.
To topple a regime with a strike fund. And it's Politico, right? Tells Politico.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, mainstream media, right? So that's kind of how stuff starts tying together, right? You see one news, and then that's why I always say, like, I wake up and look at the deltas just because, like, I want to see what they were talking about, and so much that they have said is we're living it now, right? Like, it's nuts. And it's been a lot of 7-year deltas. Like, you can probably go through my timeline and see 7-year delta, 7-year delta, 7-year delta, right? They seem to all be 7-year deltas, man.
So I'm looking at the timestamp from the article. As you can see, the article is posted at 4:37 p.m. Pacific time. So that means 7:37 Eastern, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
Oh, correct. Okay, so again, I hope someday Patriots veterans and annals get the respect that we deserve. And QU is answering, we are with you, Patriots. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world will be lost. Godspeed. Let's see what 1937 is saying. Let me see. Let me just check it out. Witch hunt, no deals. Okay, guys. So there are no deals.
Meeting with Russia?
Yeah. Witch hunt, no deals. So well
and not
done.
only that, the no deals goes back to the nuclear programs, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
With Iran.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So again, if somebody out there, like we still got, let's say 13 decodes to go through, maybe somebody can look up a good video of the complete Vatican thing where Trump is showing up, right? Like we wanna go through that as well, guys. So maybe somebody can be on the lookout. I saw that Richard Rohr was saying something here. Maybe Lance or Durf, maybe you can read this for us.
Yeah, certainly. So Richard is saying here, dude, you You've trained an army of Anons, even if they don't want to tell the truth. Even if they don't want to tell truth, you're our first team, all-world honest digger, and I'm proud to say I've been honored to follow your growth.
Well, Richard, we love you, man. Again, we love all of you guys, right? And again, the excitement of coming in these shows, right? Having a few decodes out there, again, because my hands are tied. I'm really busy now. You know how many decodes I used to make, right? Like I would have like 99 decodes in a week at least, right? And those were just the cherries, right? That were connecting. Not to talk about all the other residual decodes that I was making. So again, we go live, but like Trump and the team is always making sure, to drop some beautiful crumbs during the live show. And again, just the mere fact that you guys understand and, enjoy these crumbs is making me go live, guys. So again, you guys are, the cherry on top, guys. I couldn't do these shows without you. We truly love you all.
And you have taught us all, Grass, so that's all you, buddy.
Yeah, that is cute, man. That is cute. That's not, I just want to show you how incredible it is, right? When you find something, that feeling you get when something is making sense, and it's how do you say that? When it is
reinforced, re-emphasized.
Re-emphasizing, revalidating that indeed, patriots are in control and beautiful days are ahead of us. And now you see that Trump is coming out this morning, guys, saying that indeed there might be even completely eliminating income tax for everybody making less than $2,000 a year. This is huge, guys. It's actually happening, right? But the whole world is screaming, you're going to crash the economy. You're going to crash the economy. Like the timestamp of Lance, right? Lance was saying over here, look at drop 1609. Well, when you go to drop 1609, right over here, it's saying, are you awake? So what if this is going to happen in June, guys? By the way, this is one day after the estimated arrival time of little Grasshopper, guys, by the way. Just saying. But again, are you awake? The MSN is a propaganda tool of the Democrat Party. POTUS on economy. Not good enough. Impeach him. POTUS on job creating. Records, right? Not good enough. Impeach him. Almost like, no, I don't want to make that example now, sorry. Remember how they were, chanting, when I want to kill Jesus, right? Where they were saying, your choice is between Barabbas, right? And Jesus, who should we let go, right? And they were all chanting, kill him. I don't know how to translate it in English. I know how to say it in Dutch. But again, not good enough, impeach him. On gross domestic products, right? Not good enough, impeach him. On fair trade, protecting America, not good enough, impeach him. On manufacturing, not good enough, impeachment. Record low unemployment, not good enough, impeach him. Tax reform, not good enough, impeach him. Okay, the stock market gains, not good enough, impeach him. Undoing harmful regulations, not good enough, impeach him. Boosting U.S. energy dominance, not good enough. Trump is putting out how many? 100K a day barrels? Did I read that correctly? He was doing something like that. Ridiculous amounts of oil he's pumping out of the ground, guys. Showing you, boosting U.S. economy dominance, not good enough, impeach him. Combating opioids and all this other stuff. Peace through strength, restoring confidence and respect in the U.S., not good enough, impeach him. He's winning for America while under constant attack. And Q is saying, do you not believe that the truth is spreading? Do you not believe that they're losing their slave grip hold? Do you not believe that we are winning? The silent majority no more. Fight, fight, fight. Where we go one, we go all. What a wonderful day, guys. Beautiful Trump. We love you. Eliminating income tax for everybody making less than $2,000 $100K a year. America will be soaring like an eagle, guys. Can you imagine? It's finally happening. And, this hope is getting us through, all those 4 years of Biden administration, right? Getting us through the whole COVID period, right? And we want to thank the Q team for doing this, right? Keeping us sane during these critical times. But here is General Flynn saying, at this stage, money is a lost cause. What I want to see are arrests and, people being held accountable for these crimes. Interesting, guys. Dropping this at 2205. Panic in DC, showing you the class letters to the justices, unclassified material today, and the delta of that day, guys, on April 24th, highest court authority approval, is April 24th, which is showing you the trader's justice. And let me see, guys. We are talking about 11 million scammers, guys. People over the age of 120 to 129, 150 to 159, getting millions of dollars, guys. 11 million. What is the delta on the 24th? Because it talks about today in the kill brackets, right? Right over here. Today, 2205, the PM timestamp. 10:05, 22:05. On today, April 24th, bringing you to 11. Listen very closely. It's happening, guys. And indeed, guys, this was the 24th. What happened the next day? Because Flynn is talking about what I want to see are arrests, and I want to see people being held accountable. What happened the next day? Boom. There it is, guys. Judges being arrested. No one is above the law, guys. What's up? Kash Patel coming out. No one is above the law. 6 words, 5 spaces. When did Kash Patel drop this? Kash is dropping 5 spaces at 8:08 p.m. on the 25th. We just showed you that on the 24th, Flynn was asking for arrest and people being held accountable. 1 day later, at 8:08, Kash Patel is saying no one is above the law, showing you the source that these judges are being arrested. 8:08 is saying, it's an anon saying, great to see you here again, Q. This confirmation feels great. You guys and POTUS are awesome. Thank you again for all of this and everything you and Q and all these amazing anons are doing. Gratitude. And Q at drop 808 is saying, did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference those spaces against the spaces left here to match meaning? So count the spaces. 808. How many spaces does Kash Patel drop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many characters? 23 characters, guys. And 5 spaces. So pain is coming, right? What did we had from General Flynn, the Punisher, right? Listen very closely. It's happening. The very next day, 23 characters, 5 spaces. Did you count the spaces at 808? And drop 5 is showing you follow the money. Pelosi, John McCain, Soros, Clinton, MS-13. Could these people pay such gangs to kill opponents, and why? How to insulate against exposure, like we showed you before, right? The truth is mind-blowing. This evil is embedded globally. US is the first domino. Have faith. So how interesting, guys. Bottom to top, top to bottom, guys. It's all moving. Who are paying those individuals? They will be singing like birds, bringing you to this stuff, guys. No one is above the law, guys. Wow. And there it is, guys. Like we showed you, the evil is embedded globally. US is the first domino, and the very next day, guys. The same day, by the way. Very close to a deal. Finish it off. Stop the bloodshed now. We will help to facilitate the end, guys. At 6:44 is showing you the freedom flag. Elon Musk, how amazing. And here is even the BBC saying that Trump is holding a very productive talk with Zelensky, guys, at the Vatican. And again, guys, look at this little man sitting in front of this giant, right? But again, how beautiful. What a
still
difference.
Can't wear a damn suit. Everyone complaining about Trump's suit, and this little commie shows up in the same crap, right? Like, dude, get a suit.
With his sneakers, right?
Get like, you got money.
Yeah, he's got money.
Buy a suit.
Yes.
He can't pretend that
we gave you enough money to buy a freaking suit, right? Like, buy a suit.
Yeah.
By the way,
he knows how to dress up. Remember how he dresses up like a.
Oh, we know how he dresses.
Stuff
he knows how to.
He knows how to get dressed.
Yeah, when he
wear no clothes.
No. He knows how to dress. He knows how to dress up when he goes to the World Economic Forum talks, right?
Yeah.
He dresses up over there when he meets Klaus Schwab and whoever else, right?
Yeah.
And by the way, I will say that rapid response post at 10:16 this morning, they were talking about the meeting between Zelensky and Trump.
All right.
So it might be fun to watch. It's a short video, but
a lot of 11.3s lately.
Okay, you want to show it?
If you want right now, sure, why not?
You brought it up. Sparkle Truth, great to see you. Stevie Bananas, Red Delilahs, awesome to see you. Rob TK, Red Rat, absolutely. Well done, brother.
Here it is.
Bonsai, 214.
But how can the media all complain about Trump wearing a blue suit?
Yeah.
When this guy's not even in a suit, right?
And it's not about it's not about Trump being the only one. It's just the mere fact
that they
Trump
are trying to single it out. Fake news.
That he chose to wear a blue suit. And Durf, you got it?
Yep. You can scroll up a little bit.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yep.
Okay,
right
wait.
there.
Let me line it up. Boom. There it is. Okay. Our beautiful sister. Let's see, guys. 10:16. Do you want to?
Dirk's got to say the last name because I never can say it right.
Maria Bartiromo.
Woohoo!
Bartiromo. 1604. I was kind of biting my tongue. 1604. Let's see, guys. We stand with the good people of Iran, though currently battling their installed regime. Okay. Truth rule. At some point, military generals will act. Yes, because they are the same people, right? Indeed. Okay, so
what is
the end of the war, guys?
Yeah, and Zelensky is a general, right?
Okay, the gift that keeps on giving. Okay. This will become very relevant very soon. Okay, let's see what this video is all about.
How iconic. That setting, that scene, that meeting is going to go down in the history books for President Trump to be a president of peace, to be talking peace and diplomacy in the Vatican, of all places, just before we were able to walk out and the president sat with world leaders, people of all faiths, hundreds of thousands in the crowd. And the thing he was determined to do was to talk to Zelensky face to face and talk about how we're going to get the largest land war in Europe to an end. Both sides have to want that. He's expressed his frustration with both sides, but yet his determination. And if you go back to, we're 100 days in, Maria, just 100 days ago, Biden and his team had no end in sight. This was an endless war. This was a meat grinder of men and material and national treasure that really he had never defined victory. And President Trump is determined to use diplomacy to bring this war to an end, to talk to both sides. And just in 100 days, we've had multiple rounds led by Secretary of State Rubio, by Ambassador Steve Witkoff in Saudi Arabia, and now in the Vatican. And it was just truly special to stand there with other world leaders looking on as the President Trump led the way.
Okay, guys, so interesting that the numbers here are showing us 1,158. Let me see what the drop is, guys. Let me just have a quick little look because these numbers are piquing my interest. 115, what is it? 1158. 1158. Okay, let's see. What is it? Okay, the where. The timestamps are 10:05. Yeah, 10:05 Eastern and 10:07, right? So it ends at 10:07. Again, I can show you the EST timestamp over here. Right over here. You see 10:06. It started at 10:05 and it ended at 10:07. So let's look at those timestamps. 10:05. I guess this is the morning. Yes.
Yeah.
Must be. Okay, so we're under attack. No deals. Okay. 10:06. 10:06.
And then no deals again. We were just talking about
deals.
That.
Yes. Rogue operators fail. POTUS decline. Prepare at all cost. Count your beats. Count the spaces. And those beats are counting up to, let me see, 188 characters. And 188 is showing us. Let me see. The owl at the White House. DC owl. No deals. Let me see. We had 10:06 and then we had 10:07, ending on a beautiful 17. Let's see. Bunker Forest Blue. The pluses, guys. The Soroses, the Rothschilds, and Saudi Arabia. April showers. Well, it is April, guys.
And the blue.
Beautiful.
Grass. He was wearing the blue suit.
Yeah. Dude. Damn. Oh, that's a good one. Bunker Forest Blue. April showers. Well done, Lance. Well done.
Oh, I knew it was going to come back around.
132, huh?
And
1 minute and 32.
Yep.
Yeah. 132. Bunker apple, yellow sky, blue. Wow. Okay, the graphic is confirmed. Okay, and let me see. 92 seconds, right? Yes, gotcha. 92. 92. Okay, set rich. Okay, we got that.
All right, ties back to 187.
Yep, 187, guys. Murder.
F1. Whoa, go to the bottom. Remember on the burger.
Yes, the Air Force One. Well done, guys. So we got Air Force One, MS-13, 187, set rich. Huh. And it talks about Air Force One, guys. Wow, Sparkle Truth. We love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. In honor of my mom and dad, who were true patriots, I have crossed over to our angels on the other side. I know they are saying, keep on sparkling truth. You guys rock. Love and light. Consciousness. Well, Sparkle of Truth, we love you, sister. We resonate on the same frequency. We love you. Again, guys, light, guys. Light is the best disinfectant. You know, thank you so much, Sparkle of Truth, for your epic support. Ulrich, great to see you, by the way. That's my neighbor, by the way. We love you, man. Drop your link to the website, Ulrich.
For a new belt.
Woo-hoo. Yes. He made me one of those belts. He also made a belt for, and we know, for some other patriots. I don't know, Ulrich, do you want to say who you made another belt for? He made a belt for somebody really special. So I think we can say that, right, Ulrich?
Here we go. Well, here's a link.
Yes.
That we have to Ulrich's website.
Yes. So Ulrich also made a belt for. Can I say it? Come on, guys. Come on, Ulrich. Ulrich, can I say who you made the belt for? Let me know, brother. Did he say it? Did he say yes? Not yet, huh?
Not yet. We're still. Yeah, he just said it.
Okay, what? What did he say?
Well, look in the chat.
Yeah. Woo! You know, okay, I can't say more, guys. Again, Ulrich, I'll keep my promise. But again, yes, he made a belt for Donald J. Trump. And yes, he got it. So let's just keep it there. We're not allowed to speak about these things. But again, Ulrich, we love you, man. Beautiful company. He lives in a beautiful part of Amsterdam, not far from me, guys. I can hold my breath and I would be able to ring his doorbell. So, Ulrich, we love you. Okay. So, Belt of Truth, get your belts at Ulrich. He's going to be busy, brother. Again, we love you. Okay. Let's continue.
He also said he had a visit by someone from the embassy handing him an envelope.
Yes, I will not speak.
That's interesting. Pretty interesting.
Well, Ulrich, be light carefully here. So let's continue with Gufree, who supposedly died by suicide, right? Even though years before she was making this public statement that in no way, shape, or form am I suicidal. Too many evil people want to see me quieted, right? So interesting that she's saying this. But the day that it happened, guys, was April 25th, right? Dies by suicide. Well, on April 25th, Sarah Carter is saying, waiting. Everyone is. We'll let you know as soon as it happens. And Altman is saying, when? Well, I went to Twitter and typed in these words, right? It pulled up her tweet. It pulled up Altman, but not who Altman was saying when to. Thank God somebody in the comments of Sarah Carter made this screenshot where we could actually see what Altman was saying when to, right? So here is a screenshot. I got this from the comments underneath Sarah Carter over there. So this is Tom Fenton saying the deleted Hillary Clinton and Louise Lanner emails, guys, talking about the deep state covering up their crimes, right? So this is a cover-up by the deep state regarding the Hillary Clinton and Louise Lanner emails. But we all know, you know, sacrificing to Moloch, right? And all those other things who are in those emails. Also, of course, the election. But, you know, that stuff is in there, right? Again, interesting that the 1270 is, you know, that tweet. And Q is saying, buying time, toxic, dangerous, threats, right? And then at 1271, Q is responding to drop 1270 and saying, note 187. And 187 is murder, guys. Not suicide, murder. Dies by suicide. And again, underneath here, I guess, do we have a video? Yeah, there it is. Again, Deflustrated sister, we love you. Let's watch this video.
My name is Julia Bryant, and I live in Cape Town, South Africa. I was kidnapped by Jeffrey Epstein 20 years ago. I am not suicidal, and I never ever will be. I also do not do any drugs. I met Epstein when he was in Africa with Bill Clinton. We all know about the Clinton body count. Another concerning fact is that one of the main women, a very brave angel, Carolyn, who testified against Ghislaine Maxwell, was found dead 6 months ago. It wasn't in the media until a few days ago. The only reason it was put in the media was because of a very, very brave Epstein victim. She doesn't want to be named. But there are other Epstein victims who've also died suspiciously. Carolyn was a beautiful, amazing, brave woman who planned a life on a chicken farm with her family. Instead, she was found dead in a hotel room. I want to speak out for safety and for other victims because it's very frightening when the victim won't...
Absolute stress, guys. Look at this. Absolute stress. This is absolute stress, this. Absolute stress.
And for other victims, because it's very frightening when the victim won't... the media won't cover any of the victim's stories. A lot of my story hasn't been told in the media, and it's the same with a lot of other victims. And we actually all feel quite frightened with everything that's been going on. And as we know, this is not the first suspicious death related to the evil Maxwell empire. They also used to run the media. So maybe that's why victim stories are not being told to the media, and the victims of Epstein feel very frightened. Please all pray for Carolyn's family. And thank you for listening.
This is not no more.
Not being told to the media.
Listen to this.
And the victims of Epstein feel very frightened. Please all pray for Carolyn's family. And thank you for listening.
She's breaking up, man. This is not a game, man. So yeah, man. Things they're cleaning ship, and it's remarkable that this coincides with the 187. You know, she dies by suicide, and the 187 is saying she's murdered, guys. And again,
well, Grass,
yes,
I just want to say one thing on that too, is that first we had her coming out about she got hit by a bus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yeah.
And then she said she was going to die in 4 days. Well, that did not happen, right? But now she committed suicide after that after that happened. Mm-hmm. Everyone is pissed off about Epstein list not being released and nothing being done. And then you get this. This is worldwide now, right? This is no more like just us. Like, this is going to bring attention worldwide, right?
Yeah.
Like, even people are going to be like, wait a minute, who is Virgin, right? And it's just going to, if you start digging into her name, right, you're going to come up into some very dark stuff, right? So,
oh yeah.
I think that, I'm just saying, right? It's one way. Everyone's already pissed off about it, and now it's in the news, but worldwide. And I think it's just bringing a lot of stuff to light, right? And it's going to push them to do something, right? Because now the outcry is going to be even more, right? Now this isn't just going to be like us complaining about it, right? Now you're going to have even normies going, well, what the hell? I want to know what the Epstein list is, right? So this might be a world awakening, right? To everything that went on there. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
This is NBC News talking about Virginia.
Most prominent abuse survivor. Epstein abuse, right? Dude.
Abuse?
And we're not talking about, like what is happening in the news is talking about, 16-year-old people, maybe 14. But everybody knows we're not talking about that, right?
Nope.
Okay. But I do want to give a shout out to Durfman. Can you pronounce his name? Enkidu.
Enkidu. Yeah.
Enki. So Enkidu awesome. 77, beautiful. Oh, Morocco, dude, that's you. Baby Grasshopper will need some
onesies.
Onesies.
Thank you, Enkidu. Morocco, brother, we love you. Thank you so much. I guess you're a brother, right? But I'm not sure. But again, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. Oh man, the dust. Oh, sorry for that. I lost the ability to mute my mic, guys. So Morocco, thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you so much for your epic support. Also to Sparkle of Truth, we love you guys. Thank you so much. Baby Grasshopper will be spoiled, guys. Trust me. And again, there was, I have been contacted by a few patriots, by a few patriots to set up like a Amazon wish list. But the only thing is that when I do make it, is my address will be public, right? So, so I'm trying to find a way to, I see.
We can talk about that after the show, Grass. I think I know a way.
Okay. So, I've been contacted by a few, Miss Penny Black. I've been told that Miss Penny Black tries to contact me. Again, my whole DM list is full, guys. And for me to miss a DM from Miss Penny Black, that is telling you a lot, guys. So again, Miss Penny, we love you. I've been contacted by a Keystone. She called me and texted me and called me, and then I finally picked up. And she told me, Miss Penny Black and all these people, they really want to help you out, and with an Amazon wish list. And I was like, I don't want to do that. And then I just start looking, and I'm like, I'm sharing my address, and that's not smart, guys.
That's not going to happen.
So again, we do appreciate your love for the show, and like we don't have PO boxes here in Europe. Maybe I gotta look into something, guys. And again, this is not about money, guys. I love hanging out with you. This is we always do this, right? Even though we're not going live. With a live show, you just see us doing the decodes live, right? And explaining it to you guys. And once I started making the videos and I saw Blind Lady Liberty, right? Commenting like, now I finally understand these decodes. I thought, okay, why haven't I thought of this before, right? Making a live show or making a video, walking people through the decodes and explaining it, instead of just making a tweet. And it finally hit me, right? Like, okay, these things are really making a lot of sense. And again, look at us, guys. So we're making the decodes regardless. We're making the live shows regardless. This is not because we want to make money. If we want to make money, we should be pushing cryptocurrency or whatever, man, which we're not going to do, because this is making us happy, right? Hanging out together, enjoying these beautiful crumbs that the team is dropping. And guys. So
the comms we got for the last 2 years, right? Leading up to, we finally did it, right? Like, we were on the brink, we were on the brink, right, of something bad, right? Mm-hmm. And we broke it.
Yes. This movement is all about turning this ship around, right? To get rid of these parasites that are ingrained into our societies, within our justice systems, within our media, within our three-letter agencies, right? Infiltrated everywhere, in your banking system, in your religious organizations. They are everywhere, guys. Information is power, and they took that power away from us. Hiding away our history, hiding away our true heritage, guys. You simply forgot how to play, guys. And again, we're going slowly but surely. We're getting our powers back, guys. And what a difference the Pope makes. And let's listen to this beautiful video that Lance made. Godfather 3, Episode 1.
In early drops, Q mentioned Godfather 3. Michael Corleone is fighting the corrupt elements of the Vatican.
I trusted this business arrangement with the Archbishop. I trusted him. I was sure his honesty was beyond a doubt. But, as you see, I'm now the victim of a swindle. They're stalling me. Vast monies have gone to the Petsnavanti in high political places, and the Vatican Bank is the guarantor.
The Holy See is the universal government of the Catholic Church and operates from Vatican City State, a sovereign independent territory. The Pope is the ruler of both Vatican City State and the Holy See. The Holy See, as the supreme body of government of the Catholic Church, is a sovereign juridical entity under international law. When does a church become a playground? When does a church become a business? When does a church become political? When does a church become corrupt? When does a church become willfully blind? When does a church become controlled? List the estimated wealth of religious organizations. Billions. Vatican Bank.
The new Vatican Bank could operate anywhere in the world without showing profits, annual reports, balance sheets, or where its money came from. And it only had one shareholder, the Pope. Now the Vatican could take money from whoever they wanted, deposit it into their own bank, and never leave a single paper trail behind.
Board of Superintendents. Supervisory Commission of Cardinals. 1832 Rothschild loan to the Holy See.
He would go to the Rothschilds for help. Yes, those Rothschilds. Being a Jewish family business, the Pope had to swallow a lot of pride to get into their debts, but his lifestyle and wealth was more important than his pride.
Clown Connection.
The OSS, which was the precursor to the CIA, found out that even Hitler was making regular deposits into the Vatican Bank using a Swiss bank as a middleman.
The chair serves the master. Who is the master?
Vatican rented one of its properties in Rome to an arms manufacturer that sold to Germany. Yes, the Vatican was indirectly making money selling weapons of war to the other side of the war. When World War II hit, instead of staying out of politics and focusing on religion, like he did in World War I, the Pope went all in and took the German side. The Vatican had become friendly with the fascist leader of Italy, Mussolini, and Germany seemed to be a similar choice. And in exchange for their support, the Third Reich would deduct 8 to 10% of Catholic Germans' wages to be sent directly to the Vatican. The Third Reich was taxing Catholics on the Vatican's behalf. The Church usually had trouble getting people to pay on their own free will, so automatically taking 10% of all Catholics in Germany's monthly wage did a lot to boost the Vatican economy. The Germans and the Vaticans got so friendly that when the sitting Pope died, there were rumors that Hitler could pay 3 million gold Reichmarks, or $12.6 million at the time, and pick whoever he wanted to be the next Pope. The new Pope, although actually not picked by Hitler, seemed happy to keep a good relationship with Germany, and even held a grand reception for Hitler's 50th birthday.
Most people believe the 20th century was defined by the death struggle of communism versus capitalism, and that fascism was but a hiccup. Today we know better. Communism was a fool's errand. The followers of Marx gone from this earth, but the followers of Hitler are bound and thrive. Hitler, however, had one great disadvantage. He lived in a time when fascism, like a virus, like the AIDS virus, needed a strong host in order to spread. Germany was that host, but strong as it was, Germany could not prevail. The world was too big. Fortunately, the world has changed. Global communications, cable TV, the internet. Today the world is smaller. And the virus does not need a strong host in order to spread. This virus is airborne. One more thing. Let no man call us crazy. They called Hitler crazy, but Hitler wasn't crazy. He was stupid. You don't fight Russia and America. You get Russia and America to fight each other and destroy each other.
Trump wasn't elected because he was a saint. Donald Trump was elected because he believes in the Constitution. He didn't have to do this job. I wanted you to know that about 3 years ago, and this I'd like everybody to kind of hear, even in the back. About 3 years ago, a group of generals came to me, and it was explained to me they were ready to conduct a coup d'etat. They were ready to move Barack Obama from office. The military force.
Patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable, right?
And then a few weeks later, I got another call and said that they were reconsidering. You know why they were reconsidering? Because they talked to Donald Trump. And Trump agreed that he would run. And they agreed if he would run, they would conduct their coup d'etat as a legitimate process, rooting out the traitors within government. And that pact between the military and Donald Trump has held.
Dear brothers and sisters, I greet all of you on this day dedicated to prayer for our beloved nation, the United States of America. Let us ask God to make truth and justice triumph. Let us ask Him to dispel the lies and deceptions of the children of darkness. You have organized these marches in many cities in America and named them after a biblical event, the siege of Jericho.
Beautiful, Lance. Beautiful.
Thank you. That is a masterpiece, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
putting it all together.
Right? And that's what I talk about when you start digging into this, right? And then you start putting things together and then the drops start clicking, right? And then all of a sudden you're just like, holy crap, this is what they meant. Oh, this is what they meant, right, Durf? Like all of a sudden you start, like you said, right? The picture being painted and man, it's something else, right? So thank you everyone for all the likes and the shares. I mean, we're almost up to what, 20,000 views. So thank you everyone for sharing. I also put it on my Rumble and I'm thinking about putting it on my YouTube, but it might be a little too, my YouTube might be a little too fresh for that. So yeah, I might have to amp that one up a little bit before I post this video on YouTube.
Bleep it out, right? No.
Even though we just did, but yeah, I guess we'll see how this one goes.
How this one goes down, guys. So
yeah, I thought this one was really, really well done, Lance. Especially the first half. It's yeah, you really painted a picture with that one. I mean, I don't know, Grass. I'd be up for watching it again. I don't know about you, but if we have time, I would totally watch this one again.
Yeah, we can watch it. We do have a few other decodes, and then also the actual Trump Vatican visit, right?
I also
I still got 2 hours left, so we might revisit this at the end to go through it, and also play our beloved Miss Penny Black's beautiful poem. So we finish with this one and Miss Penny Black's beautiful poem. Yes, right? So again, we were talking about the Holy See, right? And there is Trump in all black. You know, everybody was asked to wear black. Trump chose to go in blue, right? And again, of course, there were many more people in blue, but just the mere fact that Trump chose to go in maritime blue or marine blue, guys, is an epic statement. Just like Lance was showing us the Holy See, right? Showing you the Vatican City and the Holy See, maritime law, guys, the house of God, only the beginning. Those you were thought to trust the most, accept many, many, many more similar reports from around the world. It goes a lot deeper. Connected, the choice to know will be yours, guys. Again, sanctuary against criminal prosecution. And you can see Trump doing his talks with Zelensky when the Pope is gone, guys. And we all know about those factions in Ukraine, right? Their alliances with a certain group of people that were fighting between 1940 and 1945, right? Just saying, right?
Correct.
And we know our the affiliation with the Catholic Church and, somebody with a weird mustache, the so-called maybe uncle of Angela. But let's see, guys. When Trump made his way back to America, he aboard Air Force One, right? So beautiful that Dan Scavino, guys, posting this at 1437, and 1437 is showing us Air Force One. Wink, wink, nod, nod. And there, the next day, guys, this is the the same day, the 26th. And here, later that evening, guys, at 21:22 and 34 seconds, the mirror timestamp is showing us, damn right, Q, we're on the course of the glide path. Annals are on it. ILS approach looks good. So this means we're going to land, guys. We're setting up our final approach. We're on our glide path, and the ILS approach, this is like a term being used. That is your instrument landing system, guys. So there it is. The ILS approach look good. The glide path, they're setting up their final approach, setting down this beautiful plane. And, enjoy your meal. Dan Scavino. Woo! Don't I want to bite in a burger like this, guys. I just had breakfast and it's already 6 o'clock in the evening, guys. So I'm pretty hungry, guys. But again, this is a beautiful video that Trucy sent me via DM. And Trucy, we love you to the moon and back. Give it up for Trucy, guys. Drop a 17 for Trucy. And let's listen to this beautiful video. Savor these 4 years with Trump. This man is beyond your wildest expectations.
No difference in the Donald Trump that you saw in the interview than I saw giving me a tour of the White House yesterday.
Thank you very much.
He gave me a tour of the White House, and we went up to the executive residence, and we do the tour of the Lincoln bedroom, and then he takes us to places that you don't go to, and he was showing us stuff, and he was, at the end of this section, we come down the stairs from the executive residence, and on the table there at the bottom of the stairs were 2 pieces of paper, one for my wife and one for me, that we had to sign. And I said, what is this? And they said, the president doesn't want anything other than the Lincoln bedroom, any of your conversations shared. And I was devastated, because that was the thing I was most excited to share with the audience, because it shows who he is. It shows he's a remarkable man. And I sat there and I had to sign it. And I sat there and I just wanted to say, why? Why? This is the side of you that people should know about. And I can't say anything about it. So he leads by his heart much more than what you know. He's better than he is. More calm and just more real. He is so normal and so common. I don't know how he became this way. I really don't. He's the guy who's like, it's the greatest gold of all gold. Nobody said gold could be any more golden than this gold. And yet, he's just like you. He's like everything you would hope a really good man that you respected was actually like. I'm just disappointed that I can't tell you, because I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it a lot. You'd like it a lot.
Okay, guys. Cliffhanger. Shout out to 7076, Bobby T. And again, Hammy 2020, we love you. Miss Penny Black, Eric the Healer, Washington Trials, Russian Dossier, Red Delilahs. We love you guys. Look for what? Deflustrated. And Bob, SS1. God bless you all.
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
Bill Maher said the same thing, remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I said Bill Maher said the same thing that he said. Like, why doesn't he, except he just said it in his left-hard way, right? Like, right? He says it more emotional. We're like, man, why can't I show people? And Maher is just more like, well, damn, if you're like this, why don't you show people, right? So it's funny to hear both sides of it, both saying the same thing, but different, right? The like different different reactions and emotions, right? Like,
yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah,
that even Bill
absolutely,
Maher
guys.
said the same, right? Bill Maher said the same thing. He
The
just said it.
same freaking thing.
He just said it in a way like, damn it, why won't you be like this? Like, right? Why do you go out there and act like that? But then behind the scenes, you're freaking cool as shit. Like, why do you do that for?
Yeah. And again, guys, shout out to the 1.7 watching on X, guys. We love you to the moon and back. Bring your friend in because we are at the stage that we are going to decode the Trump at the Vatican event, guys. So bring me the link and let's go, guys.
I do have a couple of decodes that we could go through.
Okay.
If you want to have a quick look. I'll post it in the chat.
All right.
So this happened the day after that we had gone live on the 21st. So on the 22nd, we had the White House posting at 1:13 p.m. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And they posted the press secretary's, meeting up with the media, which was 47 minutes and 33 seconds long, right? Which you add those up, and that's a nice little 17 going there.
Boom.
Yeah. And 17 minutes later, the rapid response team posted a 1 minute and 13 second long video.
Boom.
So I thought that was kind of interesting. And then, when you look at, let me see here. Yeah, when you look at what the rapid response was posting, saying press secretary says the administration has received 18 trade proposals from foreign countries, 34 countries, right? So I decided to look up 1834, which is under the White House post. 1834 is a Q plus post. They never thought she would lose. Now they all lose.
Mm-hmm.
And the White House posted at 1:13 or 13:13, which is Patriots fight. And you look at their minutes and seconds, which is posted right above, 13:32. And 13:32 starts with fellow patriots and ends with we fight.
Boom.
So we've got a little Patriots fight going there. And if we look at, the 13:30, when Rapid Response posted, saying, do you believe in coincidence? This is not a game. And then their minutes...
Conspiracy no more, right?
Yeah. And then you have 30:08, just pointing to a delta, a zero delta with Trump and the Q team. And they're saying statistically impossible. So, do you believe in coincidence?
And again, guys, it talks about Sessions. It talks about Huber. So it talks about sealed indictments and justice is coming, guys. So interesting. And we will begin shortly, guys. So justice is coming. We will begin shortly. 17, Q+. They never thought you would lose. Now they all lose. Patriots fight. Patriots fight. Conspiracy no more. Because what is coming down is the information that will become public, will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic, 11.3 and foreign dignitaries. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course. Trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. And this is bringing us back to those, who cannot understand that we first have to take out MS-13 ISIS, the chain of command, their form of communication. If you don't understand that we need to do this first before we start arresting people, you should not be participating in the discussion, right? And we see that Trump is doing this, right? And that interesting people are being taken off the chessboard, guys. And we are at this stage. We will begin shortly. Do you believe in coincidences? Statistically impossible, guys. Interesting. Well done, Durf.
Yeah, thank you. I really like that this came out the day after we were pointing to all these 11.3s, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So I thought that was
so
nice.
The 11.3 is the domestic and foreign dignitaries. It is Kevin Klein-Smith. It is the unsealing of the indictments. But Q was telling us, right? The 11.3 was the foreign and domestic meddling with the election of 2020, like we showed you in the Q drop, and Q was pointing to that directly. So it has multiple meanings, right? For the chess.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And there is your 11.3, guys. By the way, just saying.
11.3. And the video posted by Rapid Response.
11.3, yes. Boom. Just saying, guys. 11.3 is the domestic and foreign dignitaries, being used in the meddling of the election. Not 16, 20, guys. 2020, pristine, clear vision. Kelly Girl, we love you, 68. Good morning, guys. Cali Girl is from the Pacific Coast, of course. Like, she is 3 hours behind EST. So good morning to you, sister. Welcome to the show. Yes, Durf. You got more, or should we go to... Okay, another one.
I do have one more.
Go. There it is.
Now, this one's a little more convoluted, but we'll get through it quick, guys. So this one is it spans 3 days because Trump posted on April 21st with an extra, how can we say,
mega space, right?
Yeah.
A space enter, right?
Yeah. It was just one space and an enter. Now, as we can see, it was a total of 714 characters, 123 words, and 122 spaces. And I didn't include the whole thing, but it does say that it's 2 paragraphs. Mm-hmm. So that tells you that, whoever posted it, they hit the enter.
Yeah.
And basically, 3 days and 1 hour later, Dan Scavino posted a picture where you can kind of see at the bottom, it's the same Trump post from 3 days prior. And we do see that same extra space after the.
Yeah.
If you see, on the graphic, there it is, right? So that was...
It kind of brings us back to the whole we hear you, right? In the beginning over here. Let me see. There it is with the spaces, right? Right over here.
Right.
The spaces like this, right? Sick 5x5 read. He hears us with the big space in between, right? So interesting that this is again the right over here, the school board, right? The enter school board, and it talks about the Mesa Chiefs over here, and this is exactly the same team, the Chiefs.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm sorry, I got to pause because Cali Gal 68 is actually Heidi from X.
Heidi?
Awesome.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
But like, not my Heidi, right? The Heidi from the Decode, right?
The Heidi from the Decode.
Oh, Heidi from the Decode. We love you. Kelly girl, we love you. Awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. We were talking about you a lot. So...
And she mentioned, did you know it's JFK's Secret Society speech day?
Boom.
Huh.
Nice one.
We did not. Thank you. That's pretty cool. We might maybe might want to play a short version of that speech later.
Yeah.
Why
absolutely. Absolutely.
Awesome. Thank you, Heidi. And so where were we? Yes, so Scavino posted this 3 days and 1 hour later at 5:14 p.m., right? And it's exactly 3 days and 1 hour later because Trump posted that at 4:14 and 36. Whereas Scavino posted that at 5:14 and 36 seconds.
Boom. Wow.
That's, 3 days.
Military precision.
Yeah, I would say so, right? So, I guess what I thought was interesting here, 5:14, as we see, it goes to Great Awakening. And the minutes and seconds, 14:36, if you keep scrolling towards the left, 14:36 is saying it's happening.
The flood is coming.
Yeah.
Rapid fire. Flood is coming. Flood is coming. Interesting.
Yeah. And let's see. We can have a quick look at the spaces, right? Or I guess, wait, let's get that one out of the way. The hours and minutes of Trump, 1614. It's pointing to some VIPs.
To Parco, wearing the Grasshopper send me t-shirts at the rallies. Shout out to Parco. We love you, brother.
Absolutely.
7-year Delta Parco. Let me see. Yeah, 7-year Delta Parco on June 27th, guys. Future proofs past. Is that going to be the day that we have a new Grasshopper send me t-shirt? Would that be something? Okay.
Maybe.
Who knows? We see you, so many VIPs at the rally. Shout out to Parco.
Yes. So we can take a look at very quickly at the characters and the spaces. So the total post without the link, of course, the total post is 714 characters, which I thought was kind of interesting when we look at the days in between, 30.417. That's the mirror of 714.
Boom.
And when we look at Scavino's timestamp, we kind of see a 714 there too, right?
Boom. Awesome.
So I thought that was kind of interesting. I also
well
thought,
done.
Looking at the words and spaces where the enter was hit, we get 48. 48 starts off with what is Q clearance, and that's a very interesting post, right? Does stating Q refer that person works in DOE,
Department of Energy.
And then, later on that post, it talks about BO, Barack Obama, right? The calm before the storm. Good call.
And
where we see
the Great
flood
Awakening.
And we
flood
see
coming, right?
Flood is coming. Damn, I should have.
It's happening. The Great Awakening, the calm before the storm. does refer to someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments. Why is this relevant? All right.
Now, I highlighted atomic energy deal and Iran. We'll check that out later, but the 123 is the total amount of words in the post.
Dude.
So I thought that was kind of interesting. See, 123, 123. And if you scroll up a little bit more, we've got the 123 right there above 3041. 123 says nothing is random.
Oh, yeah.
Everything has meaning, right?
1, 2, 3, right? Gotcha.
And 3041 is kind of interesting, right? The unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change. Change that
we can believe in. Beautiful.
Yes. We had that. We had that in a couple of decodes recently too, right? Which is kind of nice. Now, if we keep scrolling down, 2628, I got that from the total seconds.
Sorry, what?
If you keep scrolling down, we got drop 2628, which is the total seconds in between the two posts. And that one also says power returned to the people.
Yes. So it happened, right? It talks about it happened, right? It's not power will be returned to the people. No. Power returned to the people. Period.
And that YouTube link is this video will get Donald Trump elected.
That beautiful video, guys. We love it.
Yes. Now, I was saying that the 262 is the total seconds minus the zeros, right? And then we have the minutes, 4,380. So I looked up 438 without the zero again, right? And 438 again mentions Hussein, which we saw. In drop 48, the BO, and the 3041, a change that we can believe in.
Yeah.
And it has a link which they talk about Iran nuke deal, which brings you back to drop 48 here. Atomic energy deal with Iran. Right there. And then I thought it was also interesting, the left eye marker symbolism. You know, the symbol of the Massapequa Chiefs mascot. You see the left eye, right? You see that left eye. It's, you know, it's a logo, it's a symbolism. And that's it.
Beautiful, man.
So again, you know, that's if we want to look at 31 again, the days and hour, 31 world stalemate, right? Talking about patriots at the end. So we have gained by the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. And as we see at the end of 3041, it also mentions we stand together as patriots.
And this is the change that we can believe in, right? There's so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. Hardworking people that don't have to pay income tax when they make less than $2,000 a year. So again, guys, America will be thriving, guys. Change that we can believe in. They all thought it was coming from the left, but little did they know that Trump was actually going to do this. They promised you the world and gave you nothing, guys. Trump is doing it all. You know, this video will get Donald Trump elected. Power returned to the people. We see you. Beautiful, Derv. Well done, brother.
Thank you. Yeah, that one literally took me, about a day or so to put together and make it as concise as I could. So,
well done. Well done.
Yeah, I thought, the team really, another thing, by the way, that is, if that wouldn't have had that enter,
yeah,
it would have been one paragraph and 7 sentences.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a little 17 there that technically could have happened but didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think I thought that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's all I have for now. We do have a couple of posts from yesterday that we could look at as well. As far as the funeral is concerned, I gotta say, I was looking, RSBN, first of all, doesn't have anything on that. I found a video by the Associated Press. However, no timestamps.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Yeah. So that
Hey,
kind of
Grass, I got a couple videos. A couple good ones.
Mm-hmm.
And General Flynn just posted a good one too. Here, let me grab it, and then we can play. And then it kind of leads perfectly into what I wanted to share.
So, Grass, should we maybe just, instead of looking up that Associated Press one, should we just maybe look up stuff that either White House or Scavino posted with regards to the funeral?
Absolutely. So
Okay.
I'm just looking at the 906. Let me see what Trump is doing here, because he dropped this epic crumb at 906. Australia Clinton Foundation.
Oh,
this is big. Yeah.
No, that's Virginia,
619.
right?
Yes.
She was in Australia.
She's from Australia. Absolutely. You have
Yeah.
more than you know. Do you expect that Hillary Clinton, George Soros, and Hussein will stand in the public courtroom with potentially crooked justice
judges
and tainted liberal juries? How do you defuse a bomb? Knowledge which wires to cut. Who just died, right? And who is now on his knees making a deal with Trump and Russia, right? Think knowledge of which strings to cut, guys. What a difference a pope makes, right? Let me look at 2700. 2700.
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
I got one for the judges, which we just had, right? Can we have crooked judges? Will they be? Can they be prosecuted, right? Or will they be in court?
Okay, dude. 10 minutes.
Judge under
We don't have
arrest
to
and
watch the whole
facing
thing.
charges accused of flouting federal law to help an illegal immigrant. Federal prosecutors say Milwaukee County Circuit
Tom
Court
Break.
Judge Hannah Dugan allegedly helped that migrant avoid arrest by ICE officers at the court.
What?
Oh, I said it's time for a Tron break.
It's still unfolding. Hello, I'm John Robertson, Washington. Sandra, good to see you back.
Meaning like a
All
potty
right.
break.
Good to be back with you as well, John. I'm Sandra Smith in New York, and this is America Reports. So today's arrest of a judge marks the second such case in the last 24 hours. A former New Mexico judge and his wife were taken into custody yesterday. Federal agents arresting them for harboring a suspected Trinidad gang member in their guest house.
For more on all of this, we are honored to have in the new U.S. Attorney General. General Pam Bondi. It's good to talk to you, Pam.
Good to talk to you.
So let me read a little bit from the criminal complaint here. And Judge Dugan says, despite having been advised of the administrative warrant for the arrest of Flores Ruiz, Judge Dugan then escorted Flores Ruiz and his counsel out of the courtroom through the jury door, which leads to a non-public area of the courthouse. A foot chase ensued. The agents pursued Flores Ruiz for the entire length of the courthouse and ultimately apprehended him. According to this complaint, Judge Dugan was visibly angry that ICE was there to arrest Flores Ruiz, even tried to kick the deportation agents out of the courthouse.
Yeah, and to set the stage for you and Sandra, this was truly horrific. This guy was in court being prosecuted by a state prosecutor for domestic violence. Set the stage. He had beat up two people, a guy and a girl, hit the guy 30 times, knocked him to the ground, choked him, beat up a woman so badly they both had to go to the hospital. And John, you know, it's so rare for victims to want to cooperate. They wanted to cooperate. They were sitting in the courtroom with the state prosecutor. The judge learns that ICE was outside to get the guy because he had been deported in 2013, came back in our country, commits these crimes, charged with committing these crimes, victims in court. Judge finds out. She goes out in the hallway, screams at the immigration officers. She's furious, visibly shaken, upset, sends them off to talk to the chief judge. She comes back in the courtroom, you're not going to believe this, takes the defendant and the defense attorney back in her chambers, takes them out a private exit and tells them to leave. While a state prosecutor and victims of domestic violence are sitting in the courtroom. Wow.
You know, Madam Attorney General, great to have you here, and thanks for coming back on America Report. So we remember these words of Tom Homan, the border czar. This was March 17th, and his message on these judges who apparently are trying to get in the way of this administration's efforts. Listen.
I'm proud to be a part of this administration. We're not stopping. I don't care what the judges think. I don't care what the left thinks. We're coming.
So when you see these judges trying to obstruct your efforts to make this country safer, what is your message to them?
We are going to prosecute you, and we are prosecuting you. I found out about this the day it happened. We could not believe, actually, that a judge really did that. We looked into the facts in great depth. That's her picture up on the screen, Hannah Dugan, who is now in custody. You cannot obstruct a criminal case, and really, shame on her. It was a domestic violence case of all cases, and she's protecting a criminal defendant over victims of crime.
In fact, she just had an initial appearance in court. There's also this other case coming out of New Mexico. Judge Joel Cano and his wife were arrested for harboring a TDA member at their home. The alleged TDA member had been picked up by law enforcement, and now he and his wife were picked up and arrested.
This one. This one.
You say that you believe, as the Attorney General, that the person that they were having living at their home was a truly potentially bad individual.
Yeah, that's the judge up on the screen now who got arrested. Yeah, his name is Ortega. He was is a known TDA member, So he comes through Eagle Pass December 2023. He's living in our country. January 2025, ICE, they get a tip. Tom Homan's done a great job. Our FBI did a great job on this case, too. They get a tip that he is living with a judge and the judge's wife. So they have him arrested first on immigration charges. A Judge Damian Martinez releases him saying that Judge Cano has a good BS meter and wouldn't let just anyone live on his property.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the associations with this violent Venezuelan gang, Tren de Aragua, and this person that they harbored in their home, he was showing signs through clothing, we were told, tattoos. There was evidence through voice messages and text messages of his association to TDA. So what charges will Cano and his wife face,
too.
if any?
We love you, sister.
So Judge Cano, soon to be former Judge Cano, his charges were just unsealed. He's charged with obstruction. He admitted post Miranda. He took one of the TDA members' cell phones, himself took it, beat it with a hammer, destroyed it, and then walked the pieces to a city dumpster to dispose of it to protect him. The wife also is charged with destroying evidence. Sandra, not only that, this TDA member, and he had on a necklace that said kill, something about death. He had tattoos all over him. He also had on his cell phone pictures of 2 decapitated victims, 2 victims, decapitated, gruesome photos, and he was sending them out, and whoever he was sending them to was sending back saying, hey, you need to be careful, you shouldn't be sending these, you shouldn't be texting these photos out. Not only that, these 2, the judge and his wife, gave him assault rifles that belonged to their daughter. That's what they're charged with. In the criminal report affidavit, he goes to a shooting range with these assault rifles, with a suppressor, with other known TDA members, and they're shooting. This is the last person that we want in our country, nor will we ever tolerate a judge or anyone else harboring them.
Let me, if I could, Madam Attorney General, come back to the Wisconsin case and Judge Hannah Dugan, because
she's almost out of breath.
The perpetrator and the attorney out through a non-public exit.
She knows all about those cases, though.
We had a situation where we've seen that I know Tom Homan was complaining about in Colorado, where there would be no transfer of a defendant from a jail to ICE custody on a detainer request in a way that was orderly and protected public safety. They would dump them off in a parking lot, and then ICE would have to chase them around with the DEA or whatever, or FBI, and pick them up. This ended up in a foot chase in public sight. It says here a foot chase.
You can't run, guys.
The agents, and this was a DEA agent, an FBI agent, pursued Flores Ruiz for the entire length of the courthouse, ultimately apprehended him near the intersection of West State Street and 10th Street. So the judge apparently has created a situation
they started running, man,
where you have a public foot chase, and we all know that while sometimes they can come off without incident, they can also turn into very dangerous situations.
John, that's exactly right. She put the lives of our law enforcement officers at risk. She put the lives of citizens at risk. A street chase, which is absurd that had to happen. But yes, she put a lot of people in danger. That judge did it. So did the other judge. Judge Cano is charged with. They were allegedly giving him assault rifles, AK-47s, AR-15s, with a suppressor, a known TDA member, letting him go to a shooting range to refine and perfect his shooting skills.
Madam
What's happened to our judiciary is beyond me.
Yeah, so when the American public hears this and they think these were once upstanding people in their communities and their professions, and they put it all on the line for this, I mean, have you dug into their motive? Like, what inspired them to carry out these acts and harbor criminals?
They're deranged is all I can think of. I cannot believe. I think some of these judges think they are beyond and above the law, and they are not. And we're sending a very strong message today. If you are harboring a fugitive, we don't care who you are. If you are helping hide one, if you are giving a
Bill Murray
guns, anyone who is illegally in this country, we will come after you and we will prosecute you. We'll find you.
If I could just finish off with this idea, very significant development that you're arresting judges now. Now, it could be that the judges have engaged in terribly bad behavior and deserve to be arrested. But you know what critics will say? They'll say, "Oh, this is a government that is expanding the powers of the Article 1 of the Constitution. Now they're arresting judges." How do you respond to that?
No one is above the law, John. No one is above the law in this country. And if you are destroying evidence, if you are obstructing justice, when you have victims sitting in a courtroom of domestic violence and you're escorting a criminal defendant out a back door, it will not be tolerated, and it is a crime in the United States of America. Doesn't matter who you are, you're going to be prosecuted.
Madam Attorney General, great to see you in the studio.
Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Love it, man. Van Bondi, we love you, sister. Awesome stuff. Get them. And the bitch wanted to run, huh? That's
and people have the nerve to complain that we're in a democracy and judges get arrested.
Look at this.
Well, what about if they're corrupt? What if they're breaking the law? We're not supposed to arrest them because they're judges? They're above the law? What's your point?
Yeah, this is just, you know, talking points. You know, it's breaking my head sometimes how these people think. But
It's TDS
Sailor
on a
Man,
whole nother level. He drives them
Lemmings,
insane to
man.
where they even do shit like
Lemmings.
this because they got
Yes.
TDS, right?
Yep.
Like straight up hate Trump so much that they'll put their own lives, right? Like the victims were literally in the court.
Yep.
Like,
And
can
they
you
were
imagine
saving
that?
the
Can you
perpetrators,
imagine
right?
sitting there waiting for like this person to be charged and all of a sudden the judge lets the person out?
Do you think this is equal justice, right? To have a murderer, to let a murderer escape, help a murderer escape, and
I would
leave
be
the
so
victims in the
pissed.
courtroom. In the courtroom. That's ridiculous, guys. Dark to light.
Crazy, man. That's just
like those
nuts.
drops were saying, right? Do you really think, you know, Clinton and all those guys will be sitting in court with these kind of people,
with these
tainted
kind of people.
justice, you know, and juries? Really? The military is the only way, guys. The
They won't
same
even
military that
charge.
asked Trump to run and said, "We got a plan. We got a plan. We're going to make sure that they won't steal the election. You're going to win. And then we're going to inform the public. You're going to expose the media, the three-letter agencies, the witch hunt, and all these things. You're going to have, you know, impeachments. We're all going to let that, you know, for the public to show. And then they're going to steal it again." Really? Yes, really. Then they're going to, you know, do all the things you were telling them they were doing, and that we are telling them via the Q drops, so the public can actually see it. And then there will be another election. We're going to make sure they cannot rig that election. We're going to have a red wave, and the Americans are going to scream for the Epstein things. They're going to scream to clean out, you know, the FBI, the CIA, and all these other corrupt agencies, right? Do not let the bad spoil the bunch. And we're going to clean it up, you know? And how beautiful, how this plan is all coming together. And again, guys, the Pope died, and what a difference. What a difference a Pope makes, guys. And again, let's see a few of those Vatican videos, because I do want to put some attention on Trump and the Vatican.
Real quick,
go
see what General Flynn posted.
Where?
Oh, I posted it in the chat.
Oh.
Remember, I'm LEQ. Go down.
Let me see, where are you?
Where is the frog? There I am.
I gotta get used to the new name, man. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so General Flynn, the mainstream media knew exactly what they were going, where they were doing. They did not miss the stories. They lied to the American people. Huh. And yes, diminishing the audiences. Acknowledging it now is too late. Sorry, but speaking for myself, you lied about
Speaking for myself, who you lied about for years and still do. Yeah.
But no forgiveness, guys. We will never forgive. We will never forget. How beautiful. Let's see this.
He's actually in the Deltas
One
today.
serious
You know that?
note, to my bones, I believe that reporting and the White House Correspondents Association is as necessary as ever.
All right, just get the hell out of here.
President Biden's decline and its cover-up by the people around him is a reminder that every White House, regardless of party, is capable of deception.
What are you doing?
But being truth tellers also means telling the truth about ourselves. We, myself included, missed a lot of this story. We, myself included, missed a lot of this story. And some people trust us less because of it. We bear some responsibility for faith in the media being at such lows. I say this because acknowledging errors builds trust, and being defensive about them further erodes it. Should have done better. I believe our mission is vital in a world where people are struggling to figure out what's true, and people with power are not telling the truth. I also believe that this association has been, is, and will continue to be critical to that mission.
Wow.
Oh, that was Dilly.
So 12:09, huh? He posted this at 12:09. Let me check it out. 12:09.
Yeah, I didn't check the seconds. But he is in the Deltas today too. You see how he said, and they lied about me?
Mm-hmm.
And continue to do so? Yeah, look.
The choice to know will be yours. Interesting. Open source. The end.
I don't know about you, but I won't forgive. Right? What he says at the end.
9:42. 9:42. 9:42. Let me check it out. 9:42. Okay, CNN. There's your fake news. The speech. And Jim, with his finger on the button, ready to stop the transmission. These people are sick. Well done. Okay. Okay, guys. Do you want to go into the Vatican, guys? I want to see the Vatican. I haven't seen it yet. I'm really
one more, guys, and then I'm done. Jeez. Just because it lines up. I don't think this one's as long.
10 minutes. This is the same one.
Oh, sorry. Dang it. Sorry, I thought I had it copied. And just because this is all tying it together, so sorry. Sorry, Grass.
It's okay.
All right. This was all in one day, too. This was all the same day.
Another development today, the Attorney General making some big changes to laws to target government leakers, saying she will rescind a Biden-era policy that shielded reporters from subpoenas. Seems like a big deal. What do we know about that?
Looks to be a big deal, Brett. Fox News obtained a copy of this memo, which of course comes as her office is preparing investigations into at least 3 suspected leakers that were referred by the Director of National Intelligence, and as a separate leak investigation is ongoing at the Pentagon. Bondi writes, federal government employees intentionally leaking sensitive information to the media undermines the ability of the Department of Justice to uphold the rule of law, protect civil rights, and keep America safe. This conduct is illegal and wrong, and it must stop. The change, she says, means that the news media must now answer to subpoenas when they are authorized by the DOJ, and that prosecutors, she says, will first try to negotiate with the journalists to get the information that they want and pursue other methods of receiving that information. She also says that the warrants will be narrowly drawn and will come to these journalists with advance notice. Brett.
Yeah, we'll see where this goes. Jackie Heinrich, live in the North Lawn. Jackie, thanks.
So interesting that that the video was posted at 6:07 and 6:06, while 18:06 is showing you the Washington Post, right? 18:06 is showing you the Washington Post, and the ABC agencies is heavily tied to Amazon. But interesting, it shows you the fake news. And 18:07 is showing you all those journalists, guys, connecting.
Now that's badass.
You know, connecting to, the, how do you say that?
It shows you the web.
Yes, it shows you the web of all those journalists, right? Trying to sway the 2016 election. And, tying it back to the 3-letter agencies and showing you that they're all fired, guys. Fired, power removed. There it is, guys. Logical thinking. Biggest cover-up in U.S. history. They attempted. This was the attempt. 2020 was the actual steal. Do you understand? Why did Trump form a panel to investigate, right? After winning 16. Because they knew they were going to let them steal it. And he got to have military intelligence and all his people at the right places, making sure that this steal gets documented to the T, right? So Huh. And now, dude is coming down, man. Wow. Okay, guys, let's go to the Vatican. I want to see the Vatican, guys. I want to see the Vatican, guys. Yes. Let's go to the Vatican. Does somebody have a good clip?
So we did have, well, we had one clip by Scavino, but this one is just Trump about to meet up with Zelensky. So a short 22-second one.
Mm-hmm. But isn't there like a good whole thing?
Well, yeah, I mean, like I
Let
said,
me
the
look
one
it up. Wait.
The best one that I found, the best one I found was one from the Associated Press. But that one does not come with timestamps.
There is this one. ABC News. Let me see. This dude, man.
If I look up Fox, sometimes.
Now does have timestamps. There we go.
We realize that even amid the tragedy of loss, even when torn by separation, the conviction arises in the heart that everything cannot be over, that the good given and received has not been pointless. There is a powerful instinct within us which tells us that our lives do not end with death. The thirst for life found its true and reliable answer in the resurrection of Jesus Christ.
So 4:07 a.m.
resurrection does not only give us the certainty of life after death, it also
So this was 10 o'clock in the morning, European time, but 4 a.m., guys. This is 4 a.m. Let me check it out, guys. 4:07 a.m. Let me see. Another one. Down. Go. This. Let me see. 4:07. It's when the broadcast starts. Huh. Did you find the exchange 2 days ago regarding the executive orders? We listen, feel proud. What, guys, tell me, what is this executive order all about? Seizing the properties. Tell me, what is it?
Well, that...
The executive order, 1221.
You know, that's the one for me.
1221. EO 12-21.
That was
Snopes, you know. Shout out. Okay, guys, where is it? The executive order image.
No. Go back and just stretch out your page a little bit, because you know what? Look up.
It should be in the Federal Reserves. Go up. It should be right there in the order down. The orange one. Federal Register. Yeah.
The thing is, you should have looked up 2017 as well. Actually, well, this looks like it is. That's the one.
Yeah. Now just go down. Well, we were on 21, right? 12/21. What date? Was that 18?
Go back. Yeah, go back to the top. Which December 22nd. 13818. It's the second one. It's the second one. It's the second one. Bro, go back to it. It's the second one.
There it is.
Yeah, so blocking the properties of persons involved in serious human rights abuses, right? So the funeral starts, the broadcast starts.
We realize that even amid the tragedy of loss, even when torn by separation, the conviction arises in the heart that everything cannot be over, that the good given and received has not been pointless. There is a powerful instinct within us which tells us that our lives do not
4:06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. 4:06 a.m., guys. 4:06.
found its true and reliable answer in the result with death, instinct within us, which tells us that our lives do not end with death.
406, guys. 406 is showing you. Where's that drop again? 406 is showing you. Did you find the exchange regarding the White House executive order? We listened, feel proud. And that executive order is saying blocking the properties of persons involved in serious human rights abuses or corruption. Well, there is the death of the Pope. So, beautiful backdrop.
The thirst for life found its true and reliable answer in the resurrection of Jesus Christ. Jesus' resurrection does not only give us the certainty of life after death, it also illumines the very mystery of the death of each one of us. And that's our prayer today for Pope Francis as we join silently.
So it comes out. So Trump is already there, huh?
Did he just say that that's the just curious, right? Like, what? Can you go back to the end of that? Did that guy say like this is the prayer for the Pope?
Yeah, Francis. Yes.
And we were at what time? 307.
No, 407.
407.
Yes. So this is the time where we see Donald J. Trump.
Well, I will say 704 is gate E, right?
Yeah.
Correct. There's Trump. And look at that, man. How many people in blue do you see here, right? Not that much. On the other pictures, you do see a few of them out there, right, in blue. But this is the only one sticking out like a sore thumb, right? Interesting, guys. He has a blue shirt, but everybody is in black, right, in this shot. 4:16 a.m. 4:16, guys. Let's see, 4:16. Soros is taking orders from P. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are.
Damn.
Fight, fight, fight. Day of days. Game over, guys. What the? So, again, we all know who P is, right? But in this context, you could say, hey, he's taking orders from the Pope. But again, we also know it's somebody connected to the U.S. railroads. We don't say his name, guys.
Well,
Day
Q
of
did
days.
say that P equals Pope, so.
Who said that?
Q.
Yeah, but not regarding this drop. But, okay. P equals Pope. This is somebody else, by the way. Soros is taking orders from. But, you know, double meanings exist. Maybe this is the Pope, guys. And there it is, 1221, guys. What? The executive order. Look at this. So we have executive order 1221. 1221. Dude. And there is your 1221. Soros is taking orders from P. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. Day of days, guys. Death. 416. Trump is being shown, guys. How beautiful.
It's 997, Grass.
997. 997. Let's see. 997. Oops. So no, this is an anon asking, is P the Pope? And he's saying, no, the Pope will have a terrible May. Ha. Interesting, guys.
Doesn't
Those
he
who
say
backed
that,
him.
But then he says
so this
Pope.
is an anon. So this is an anon, and he's responding to the Pope will have a terrible May. He's not confirming that P equals Pope. He's just saying Pope will have a terrible May. But this might be a confirmation.
Try 1970.
1970?
The year of Melania's birth.
1970?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. There you go. That's it. So this is the confirmation who it is. I'm not going to say the name.
But that's an anon too.
Yeah, but this is retweeted.
This
it just
is
asked. So this
but
is
that
being,
other one was retweeted by that anon.
But the difference is with 1970, like
there's no answer. It's just retweeted.
Right.
Or it's just reposted.
So it's like 508. 508 is also just a repost where the anon is saying, hey, it's the timing in between tweets, you know, missing replaced letters. Q doesn't answer to that one at all. It just, he's reposting it just to highlight it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's doing the same thing here in 1970, whereas in 997, Q is replying to that post, but technically he's not saying yes or no. He's saying, well, Pope will have a terrible May.
Yeah. Goes back, pushed into the light, dark to light, truth. So this again is, you know, it's April when the Pope dies, you know, but interesting, you know, like I don't like to go here, you know, for really good reasons. But again, we just, we don't say the name, we move ahead. But this is serious shit, guys. So, so when Q is confirming something, they're doing it like this, right? When they see like, is it the Pope? Well,
you go to the next one. Pope. 998.
P equals C. The Rothschilds.
So I thought they said the chair serves the master, who is the master, and then the Pope equals the chair. That's what I thought it was saying. Like, that's what I thought they were saying. I could be wrong, but that was my understanding. And then when you go back to the video that we just did, right, with them taking the loan from the Rothschilds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that one asked, tell us, Q, how many are connected to the Ross? And then the chair serves the master.
Mm-hmm. But this is the thing. This is the thing where we are not going. So we might continue this discussion later on, but not on air. But again, this is the painful truth. But again, double meanings exist, right? So again, so the chair serves the master, but you know, this is a deep wormhole.
I was just saying that because of like the one I just like the film I like the video I just put together, right? Like once I lined everything up, it was kind of like, whoa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it just the way it all lines up, right? Like, and what they were talking about, I'm not disregarding this at all, right? Like, I'm just saying, like, like you said, we'll just leave it there.
So this is the public stuff, right? We all know who the Pope is. We all know who the Rothschilds are. You know, not many people, you know, get into this territory. You know, so so you got the visual, you know, you got the obvious, and then you got the P, right? The Day of Days. But interesting that this is now linking to the Vatican, which is beautiful, where you see Donald J. Trump appear on the screen. I wonder if there's something, a clips of Trump getting in, this stuff is annoying me, man. But again, let me see when the speech is starting.
Fratres, agnoscamus peccata nostra, ut actissimus ad sacra mysteria celebranda.
419. 419. So this is early in the morning for Donald J. Trump. He made his way to the Vatican the night before.
I have greatly sinned in my thoughts and in my words, in what I have done and in what I have failed to do. Through my fault,
so is there like a broadcast that is more primarily focused on Trump?
Therefore I ask Blessed Mary of a Virgin, all the angels and saints, and you, my brothers.
No, they're all going to be the same because it's literally the same shot from everyone.
Mm-hmm. So there's Trump again. So the Pope dies and all we care about is Trump, right? It's funny. Skip all the other BS.
Well, that's what happens when you know stuff.
Yeah, right? It's
right?
like, yeah, let's move on.
These aren't
move on.
very... yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wait.
Oh, shaking hands.
So there's Trump again. It's okay, wait a minute. What time is this Pacific time?
Oh,
So
there's the handshake war, even at the funeral. Let's watch
yes.
him.
Yes. The handshake, the tug of war, guys. Let's see that again. Be careful what you wish for, Macron. You're gonna... He's twisting his arm, right? He's twisting his arm. That's funny. How he's turning his arm. Look.
Every time
and the turn, right? There's the turn. He turns it, guys. Check it out. Oh. There's one. The shake and then the turn, right? He turns. So he's kind of turning his hand like Macron is giving him something, right? He's holding up his hand, right? He's shaking the hand straight up and then turning his hand like Trump is in the receiving mode and Macron is in the giving position, right? With his hand. So interesting how Trump is turning his hand. Let's see. So this is happening at 2:27, right? 2:21 Pacific time. So that is 5:27, right? 5:27 Eastern. 5:27.
Like, how do you shake someone's hand and not even look at him like that?
So there it is. Monday next week, bigger. We listened. We're going to make things more public. We're going from 2080 to 4060. Huh.
And you see the next shake? Did you see the next shake when he shook the guy next to him? It was all a short one. Those two were...
Yeah. But, remember that those last pictures with the Pope, how Melania also looked like she was at a funeral, right? All in black, right? Can somebody pull up those drops with Melania next to the Pope?
Yeah, I can look those up.
Thank you.
I will also say that she did post a couple of pictures in which she's, how she was dressed over there, and what a sight.
Yeah, but that was the recent one, right? I want to have the one that from last time. Let me just go through this. Let's see if we can have another glimpse of Trump. And put on the deep music. Okay, guys. Stevie Bananas. Let's see, guys. Let me see if we can skip through this. In this way, we can just skip through it and see if we see the boss. Did they go? Did they leave? I don't think so, right? They're just shaking hands. You know, those obelisks were all made from solid slabs of granite, you know. And some that it's still a miracle how they made them, right? Back in the day. Oh yeah. Melania, so deflustrated say Melania is looked like she was wearing the same black dress as back in 2017. Might be. Great point, Deflus. Give it up for deflustrated, guys. Let's see if we can see the boss. And at what time did the meeting with Zelensky took place?
Good question. I gotta admit, I did not see that.
What
I'm still looking for that picture.
Look at these guys. It's almost like a fake beard, huh? See that? There's the red folder. Joking. Look at those sunglasses. Oh my God. Now you know you're in Italy, right? They always wear their sunglasses, guys. You can't take the Italian out of that guy, right? He's wearing his shades. Oh, that's funny.
No.
There is a picture with Trump and Melania, and I think even Trump's daughter was there.
And
There's the first meeting.
Okay, thank you. Oh, wait. Let me walk through this. Okay, there's the meeting. Where's Melania? Let's see. Where's it? Wait a minute. This was 7 years ago. Yeah. Let's see. Where's Melania? There's Melania. Yeah, man. She looks like going to a funeral, right? Look at this.
You see his suit? Remember I was talking about his blue suit?
Yeah. Same suit. Yeah. Dressed the same way, guys. Beautiful Melania. This is when it happened, man. Look at Melania. We might compare and contrast to what she was wearing now, right?
Yeah,
Let's see if we can get a close up of her in the beginning. Let's see, somewhere here at 21, right? 221. Almost, yeah, somewhere here. What's up?
The link that Miss Penny Black posted does have that picture in it.
So we might want to compare and contrast what she's wearing there and what she was wearing now. Because I think it's kind of similar.
Wait.
Keep going towards the end. I think see if this one shows them leaving. Because they meet for 30 minutes behind closed doors. They even kick the media out. But
look at that face. Go from laughing, they walk in and his smile goes boom. See that? Goes
no more
straight
media.
up. You know, smiling. See that? To I'm gonna die. Boom. There it is. Smile is gone.
Fuck.
Yep. It's done. That man walking. Defeated.
And it looks to be, yeah, actually. Miss Penny Black just mentioned that suit is black.
Which one?
The suit is black that he's wearing?
Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a black one.
But in the beginning it looked blue.
Didn't it? Like in the sunlight?
Yeah. Yeah, it's black. Damn, it's black. It's absolutely black. But then somewhere it did look like, yeah. Yeah, it's a shine a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it's black.
No, we definitely see it in the, yeah.
And look at Melania.
Yeah, it's definitely not the blue that he's wearing now, right?
Look at this,
but
man.
she's wearing the same thing.
What a lady, right? What a lady. What a style.
Damn, if it's
we have
pretty darn
timestamps too.
close.
You see the timestamp at the top corner?
Oh yeah. So this is Vatican time. So that is 2:33 in the morning. This. Again, the same. Look at this.
Hurry up.
Yeah, it's like, my time isn't finite.
Here, Hopper, I'm going to post a picture. Well, not a picture, but an article. Here we go.
Thank you. Yes.
And if
there
you
is.
scroll down, keep
yes,
scrolling.
There it is. There's the picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one is on the boards as well. But
Yeah,
again, she really looks like going to a funeral, right? Look at him.
And now I'm going to post another link. This is what Melania posted at 12 and 15 seconds. It's hard to tell, but I mean, it is kind of close. He's wearing something on her head.
Huh. Yeah, I wish that people could post a few more of these. What is this?
That's when they all meet. They all meet.
Yeah. I want to see a clear picture of what Melania was wearing last time.
It'll show it. Keep going.
Yeah, but this is that moment, so this is good. I want to see on this event last week. This is 7 years ago.
I know.
I want to compare that to what happened last week.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
So let's go here. Let's see if we have Melania somewhere here.
No, she has not. She has not posted anything.
So here's Melania.
This is cute, but not. I want to see this is going on.
So again, interesting that she's 7 years ahead of time, right? And 7 is that beautiful, complete heavenly completion.
We do have a video from Rapid Response where we see her.
This one is from Miss Penny Black, and there she is.
Yeah, pretty
close, huh?
Pretty close.
That's pretty close, guys. She's wearing a different jacket.
Yeah.
This one is breasted. Double breasted. But look at this, man.
The
and it
headwear.
Looks like, how do you call that fabric?
Silk?
No. I can tell you don't have a girlfriend. No, it's the same stuff that lingerie is made from, right? I don't know how to call that in English. Lace? Is it lace?
Well,
the same kind of lace, right? With the circling, right? And you can see the same circling here. It's almost she got the same lace on her head. Kind of the same. I like it. Good. Huh. 7 years later. And when did this happen? When was this meeting? This was on May 24th. So a little bit less than 7 years later, huh? No. 8 years later. He died on the 21st, right?
Yeah, so just short of 8.
Yeah. 7 years and 11 months. In 3 days. Something like that.
And all it took was a visit from J.D. Vance. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding, J.D.
Okay, guys, let's move. Okay, beautiful, guys. Let's see if the Trump team dropped anything. And else we're going to cut the live stream and do 15 minutes of music, guys. Let's let our hair down and let's have some fun. So this is what Trump dropped. Okay, so we have Dan Scavino dropping this car, I guess. Oh no, this is the airplane. Beautiful Air Force One. No sound. Awesome. So what is this? This is Italy, huh? So this one doesn't have sound. Vatican City, man. Departing the Vatican. Yes. And the beautiful Air Force One drop. We love it. America back to winning again. I love it, man. 21 seconds. Let's check it out. 21 seconds. 21 seconds. Paint a picture again. 21 seconds at 23:47. Dude. So 21 seconds at 2100. 23 is pain and 47 equals Trump, right? So that's a nice one.
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
I posted a good video of Melania and Trump, like from the, not a side view, from the actual front view.
Okay.
You know how like they had horrible angles, right? Of those two, yeah.
Did you drop it?
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. Oh, right. Floaters report. Nice one.
Nice.
He's pulling her. What's going on here?
He whispered something to her because she smiles.
Yeah. Okay, something is glitching here. Wait a minute. Yeah, so here you can clearly see. I think I deleted the link already with the Sparkle of Truth. Oh, dude, we can't play it yet. Yeah, let's throw a little birthday party for Melania, guys.
I don't know if it's worth it, but we did have a Mike Pompeo.
Nice one. Oh, Sunday morning scripture, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
I think it might be worth.
Of course it is.
Look. And why not? Because it's been so long, right, Mike?
Mike.
Here's here. Well, that's his name on Twitter. So, Michaele Pompeo, right?
Yes. 23:47. 23:47. So the picture will be the signifier. So wait a minute. So the timestamp, the length of the clip is 21 seconds, bringing you to paint a picture, right? Dude, 2100. Look at this. 21 is saying painting the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Then the 23:47 brings you to important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier, forcing the cue that will be answered. Where we go on, we go all, right? Interesting. Okay, so let's go to Mike Pompeo. Okay, indeed. He who watches over Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. Psalm 121 verses 4. Let's see, guys. 121:4. Okay, the snowball, the warning shot, bigger than you can imagine. Okay. 5/7/15. Yes.
I was gonna say the mirror 4121 is sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them.
Only then will people find the will to change. Well done. There it is, guys. Those who know never sleep, right? Huh. What are the seconds?
11.
Ooh, what's going on here? Something is going wrong. What are the seconds?
11. Yeah, sometimes when the page is scrunched up like that.
15:11.
15:11. Yeah.
Okay. So sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them, right? So now, via Joe Biden, this whole administration, you know, was being brought to light. So that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. It does connect, huh? You must show them. And this is how you show them. By letting them steal the election. They tried to do it in 2016. They were not successful, you know, but they let it happen with Joe, bringing this administration, this shadow presidency back into the light. And sometimes you can't tell them, you must show them, right? They tried to tell us in 2016, and in 2017 when Q started dropping, and then came the showing, right? And transparency, when it shows, when they show us, transparency will bring accountability, right? So that is a nice one. Okay, guys.
If we mirror the whole timestamp, we get 11517, and we could look up 1517.
Okay, there's the indictments. How do they know? Huh. And think Pam Bondi, think Cash Patel.
Huh. Careful of clickbait. Oh boy, isn't that true?
Yeah. You know, emotions cloud judgment, guys. You know, don't fall for the gossip, right?
Yeah, and, you know, a lot of people are complaining about things not moving fast enough, whether it's things that were mentioned in the Q drops or whether it's...
Okay, guys. Wait. What was that drop again? 7... Those...
Well, I'm sorry?
The drop regarding the arrest. First taking out MS-13, which should not be participating in the discussion. Wait, I'll do it like this. Let me see. Let's go down.
I think it was one of the first ones.
The 700. Yes, so this one. Be the artist we know you are. Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population, shifting the narrative, removing those in DC through resignations to ensure success, defeating ISIS and MS-13. This is where we are, to prevent fail-safes, freezing assets, think Pope, removing network-to-network abilities, kill off the chain of command to prevent top-down communications. If you don't understand this, that this needs to happen first, then you should not be participating in the discussion, right? So this is so important. You know, and everybody screaming about this and that is, you know, that's so good, you know, but don't let it dishearten you, because this has to happen first. And a lot of people are clickbaiting this stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
To fearmonger, you know, to cast doubt upon Trump. But again, this is what this movement is all about, right? Making sure that everything is moved aside so that this snowball, when it becomes rolling, will not be stopped by anything on this path, right? They have one chance at this, and they're making sure that it can come down smoothly. Okay, guys. Let's cut the feed on YouTube.
You know what?
And yes.
Before we do, I just want to show this one just because it's kind of cute. It's from the White House.
All right.
And it's a little
POTUS
unusual.
love FLOTUS. Aw.
Find someone who looks at you the way POTUS looks at FLOTUS.
Okay. Of course, yes. Look at this. Wait, honey. Bye, sweetheart. I love you. Don't you love it? Mwah. So this was posted at 6:33, huh? Let's see. Is that PM, huh?
Yeah, 6:33 or 18:33. And 4 seconds.
33. Deep state exposed. There's your ISIS. Ha! Can you understand? This guy was he was training of ISIS guys. Dude, come on. Are you serious? Right? Huh. 22 seconds. There's your National Guard. Beautiful, man. Don't you guys love this White House account?
Yes, they are pretty awesome.
Oh, they just posted this, guys. 1 hour ago. 12:30. Yes, that is an hour ago.
Nice.
Isn't that wonderful, man? You know, I was going through, the whole Vatican thing, and then they posting the First Lady at the funeral. We were looking for a good example of that that veils that she was wearing. Huh. Major upgrade. Absolutely. Look at this. Major upgrade, guys.
Like, really a pixelated dress?
Yeah.
I don't know.
She's glitching. Okay, guys. Let's see. Let's cut the feed on I still got a few minutes left, guys. I don't know if we want to continue decoding and then cut the feed on all platforms or go live, guys. So do we have eyes on when Trump is going live on Tuesday? Let me know, guys. Susie Q, we love you.
You ready to cut the feed?
Not yet. I'm wondering if we are going to continue decoding and then just have a party on Tuesday, because if we're going to cut the feed now, it's too little time to play music, right? I want to stop in like 10, 15 minutes. So let me see. When is Trump going to go live?
Well, that website does not have any info.
Hey, Keystone Channel, what's up? Don't you love these dogs?
Yeah, I still don't have, I can't see any specific time where Trump should be.
Oh, dude.
This one says that.
Dude. Yes.
On April 25th, the campaign in an email said the event will be held at 6 p.m.
Ooh, okay. So, yes. So be with us on
Doors
Tuesday.
are set to open at 1:45. Oh, there's Parco. I was about to say, Parco, don't you know you're going to be there?
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. He put it in the top.
Yes, there. Eastern. Okay, guys. So be there with us around 5. Let's go live at 17:17 on Tuesday, guys. And again, Matt Wallace is saying she didn't kill herself. I'm about to post a video that will break the internet. And again, I'm not really sure about this account, but it's a bold statement.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know about
this. Is not a parody account, by the way. It's
no, but
he's 2.3. You know,
yeah,
it's a serious dude. But anyhow, let's see. Cowboy. Okay, parody account. Liz Krogan is dropping another Isaac Cappy. Okay, let's see.
I was about to say, let's play a Cappy video.
Yeah, why not?
All over the place. Jack Posobiec, Gabe Hoffman, Mike Cernovich, Laura Loomer. Gabe Hoffman is running ops on people. He is a bad guy, dudes. I look like I've seen a ghost. Yeah, I have. And someone that was very close to me, I'm pretty sure they were just there to infiltrate me. These are really fucking bad people, and I'm beyond pissed. I don't even know how to describe the feeling inside of me. It's bad. It's bad, guys. These people are bad. They tried to set someone up that you know and love. They're fucking evil. These people are evil. These people are evil. They're unregistered foreign agents. Guys.
Wow. Long time that I haven't seen Cappy. What the hell what's going on with my computer? Okay. Time travelers went to the year 2028. What? Carly Bone, what's up?
Guys, look, I'm not even joking. I'm here in the future. Watch, I'm gonna show you the proof.
What is going on with my computer?
2028. 2027. 2026. See, you guys need to believe me.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Oh shit. He's still playing. Shut up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at AI, man. That is ridiculous. Yeah. Brandon Herrera. He ran for Congress. He's a funny dude. Okay, guys. I think Trump hasn't dropped anything, right?
no, not that I can tell. But you know, if you keep, wait a minute. Okay, no, hold on. Where are you? Okay, no. Okay, keep going. Sorry.
1246. Have we decoded this?
No, I don't believe we did.
So let me check it out, guys. 1246. Happening now. There's a lot of these happening nows in their timestamp, guys. 4633. Look at this, guys. 1228, huh? Wasn't this that last Delta that he hit? Dude, Remember, dude.
Yeah.
Oh God. Look at this, guys. Wait a minute. Where are my tabs? Over here. Remember? One of the last deltas that Trump hit on the day the Pope died. Fantastic crowd, right? Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. Confirmations, coincidences, learn outcomes, right? The common cue, right? All these things. This platform is more than simply pushing the truth, right? The last delta that he hit was this one. Now he's meeting with Zelensky and he's posting this exactly at 12:28, just like this last stringer of deltas, right? 7-year deltas. 12:28 and 37 seconds. Wait a minute. Ooh, just 20 seconds off. This is 28:17 and this one is 28:37. Just 20 seconds off. 28:37. We really started something, didn't we? He's a bad apple. Fly codes fly. Which one do you want to look at, Durf?
If we keep going down.
Scrolling. Okay.
Dude, that one's kind of nice, right? 12, 17, 21.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got your 1271 and you got your 1217.
That's right. Although I did not really look at this one, we could have a little
Okay, let's
peek.
look. 1217. Okay, WikiLeaks Podesta emails. Ooh, that's a good one. 1721. Okay, when does a bird sing? And 1271, right? 1271. Ah, there it is, guys. 187. There it is again.
187.
This is the Delta, man, where she died. Wait a minute. When did we post this? When did we post regarding Go Free? Where is it? There is it. We posted this on, let me see, on the 26th at 2:17 p.m. Then Trump dropped this at 12:17. Yeah, so interesting. Is this the next day? Yeah, this is the next day. No, this is the same day, but this is the day after the 25th. Huh. Interesting that it talks about note 187, right? Which one do you want to see, Durf?
I believe it's actually that one on the right.
The big one, huh? This is with the extra space.
Yeah, that is correct.
Oh, jeez. Maybe I got to minimize this one. Yes. So we got to go up. No. So this is the one. Yeah. Why doesn't it want to enlarge? So no matter what. Yes. So we got this one. Copy. And he's putting an extra space in here, guys. The extra space was over here.
Somewhere in the middle, around the terribly. Yes. There you go.
Terribly written, guys. That is funny, right? So, terribly written with a double space. Well, if you go to the space, you know, yes, there's you want to add something? On Obama. So you got 281, and 1556. I looked it up. I didn't really saw anything, but again, who knows what this is giving us. Let me see. Let me look at it again. 281. 281. Come on. 81. We represent you. Never forget that. We never will. Make America great again. Okay.
Now,
15.
before
Yes.
you, yeah, 1556. I guess you can go to it. I didn't.
No. Yeah.
What I liked is actually the post number and his minutes and seconds.
3804.
3504. That's an interesting one, right?
Yes. Yeah. Little. Yes.
Because we've got some, the Pepes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the last 4 digits of his post, we could mirror that, and we get 2996. It's not much.
Now with the kick.
The first word.
Yeah.
I thought that was
and he
kind
talks
of
about the little, right? And they know, you know what they did with the children, right? So.
Yeah, not little.
Yeah, little. I
Grass,
think there's
did
even
you count?
Yes.
Did you count the spaces?
Yes.
In the last one.
Which one? What last one?
In this one, right? You counted the spaces.
Yeah, 281. Oh. But then did we count the space in 281?
Yes.
Yeah. No, we did not.
Count the spaces.
281. $281. We represent you. Let me see, guys.
Drum roll.
Let me see. Okay, wait.
55.
So, okay, 55 characters, huh? The storm is upon us. 6
and Melania.
Spaces.
Remember we had the 55s with Melania?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And
and drop 6.
11
and this is her birthday, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So on the birthday, she turns 55, and Trump is doing a little 5x5 characters, 5 sentences, 5 paragraphs, 6 spaces. What is 6?
And then just to say 11 words, 6 spaces. There's a little 17 there.
Mm-hmm.
You see? Why is POTUS surrounded by generals? Remember the video I had?
Mm-hmm.
When they said that the generals, right?
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
There it is.
A lot more good people than bad, so have faith.
The Rothschilds?
The Soros.
Soros?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Operation Mockingbird.
Mm-hmm. So again, the MS-13, this is being taken care of, so they, cannot stop people exposing the truth. This is why Operation Mockingbird wants them back. It is so backwards, guys. It's unbelievable.
Go up to
and
the
it talks
top
about
real quick.
Putin. Wait a minute. Doesn't it also talk about Russia? No. Okay, it talks about Obama. That's interesting, guys. Obama. And it says here.
Uma. Right there. Don't kid yourself.
Yeah, thinking Obama,
don't fool
right?
yourself.
There, yes.
Yep.
Criticize the Obama Crimea giveaway. Huh?
Which is something else we went over.
Huh. Interesting, guys.
Go up to the top real quick. I wanted to see, what does he say at the very beginning? Even if I make a deal. Oh yeah, the failing New York Times will speak badly of it, right? Operation Mockingbird.
Yes. Yes. So how did we get here? Yeah, the spaces, huh?
The spaces in 281.
Yeah. Well done, man.
I gotta say, we also just got. Thank you for the heads up. Rapid Response 47. We got two. We got two little soul shinies.
Okay, guys. Rapid Response. We love you guys. Let's go to Donald J. Trump. There it is, guys. On the brink. I got 4 minutes left before I go, guys. And Trump just posted. We love you, sir.
Of course.
42. Dude.
18-second gap.
Ooh, just 1 second late, huh? 1 second late. Yeah. And Rapid Response posted 1 minute early, right? We told everybody in the chat we're going to go live at 10:17, and they dropped at 10:16. Now he's dropping 18 seconds gap, just 1 second too late. 100 days. There's your one. Okay. 1342, huh? 1342. People united hold the power. Okay. 142. Okay. So there's your your bloodline. You know, the little guy with the mustache we talked about, right?
Boom.
Yes. With that little rascal, right? Same eyes, guys. Same eyes. Mm-hmm.
Who is Angela?
Who is it, guys? Is it a friend of mine? Who is it? No, it ain't my brother. Okay, guys. That's interesting. Okay, 4205. 4205. 4205. Okay, Barack Obama. The fight is real. He fights for you. Well done, guys. Trump at 20. Pristine, guys. And a bum.
Tell me you're listening without telling me you're listening.
We love you, Trump. It must be done. Let's see. 4232. 23, sorry. 4223. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let me see. 3224. Okay, maximum transparency, panic in DC. And 2431. 2431. No, 24.
2431.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, guys.
Time for you to read.
You know, yeah.
And then we will end the show.
Yeah. This is funny, Trump. Trump, you are funny, man.
You know you have to read this one. Like, you cannot see this drop and not read it.
Like I always do, guys. Let's end the show, guys. And let's hear Grass misspeak and mispronounce a hell of a lot of words. Trump, you're funny, man. Okay, let's listen to this one. It's time to unite and fight for our freedom. Together, we are strong. Apart, we are weak. Patriots have no skin color. Okay, guys. There was a time when our children stood in attention and put their hand on their heart and in one united voice recited the Pledge of Allegiance. There was a time when strength and honor meant something. And there was a time when standing for our flag meant something. There was a time when our history, heritage was taught with pride and respect. And there was a time when respect was given to those who served, bled and died to protect and defend our God-given freedom. Let me clear my throat, guys. This is a long one. There was a time when we were grateful, and there was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united. There was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united under one flag. There was a time when we the people decided our future. And there was a time when we the people had a voice. There was a time when we the people were united and strong. I pledge the allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Freedom is never more than one generation away. from extinction. We didn't pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed on to them to do the same. Or one day we will spend our sunset years telling our children and our children's children what it was once like in these United States of America, where men were free. You and I had the courage to say to our enemies, there's a price we will not pay, and there's a point beyond which they must not advance. We'll preserve this for our... We'll preserve this for our children. This, the last best hope of men on earth, or we will sentence them to take the last step into 1,000 years of darkness. Ronald Reagan. It is time that we the people reclaim what is rightfully ours. Will you answer the call? Your country needs you. Your vote matters. We stand together. Be on your guard. Stand firm in faith. Be courageous. Be strong. 1 Corinthians 16, verse 13. Let me see what that scripture is entitled. Let me see what it says, guys. Okay, that's the scripture. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. I thought it was a cue phrase. Okay. It's going to be biblical, guys. Beautiful. Historic, guys. It talks about the history, right, of our nation. Where is it? Our heritage. Yeah, there it is. There was a time when history was taught with pride and respect. Celebrate our historic first 100 days. Tremendous days. Beautiful, guys. Come with us, guys, on Tuesday at 17 past 5 in the afternoon, guys. And let's decode this epic event, these beautiful historical 100 days of Trump in office, guys. Be there with us, guys. Bring a friend. See Kulias, we love you. Lance, you had something.
Drop 2243.
2243.
Look how he says, like, I wish everyone could come with me.
2243.
But this is a crucial week.
Yeah, that's the mirrored middle of the last one.
Yes, watch Trump live. VIP Patriots, front row. Like we showed you in the decode of Durfman, right? I don't know where it is. There it is. We see you, VIP Patriots. So many
Boom,
VIPs
Durfman.
at the rally. The upcoming Delta on the day after Little Grass is born. There is our beautiful Parco at the rally. We love you, brother.
Right?
Future-proof fast.
You were thinking what I was going to say, huh? But he's even talking, that's what he's talking about, right? He's talking about the rally.
Yes.
And he wishes everyone could be there.
Yes, Trump, we will be there. And you guys watching us on YouTube, on Rumble, on Pilled, on Twitter, we stayed live the entire time. Trump dropped us this beautiful gift that he will be live on Tuesday at 6 p.m., guys. So we're going to be live at 17 past 5 p.m. So make sure to be there. Bring a friend, guys, because this is going to be a live show you will not want to miss. I'm telling you, this is going to be a big one. Trust me. So bring a friend and be with us on Tuesday at 17 past 5 p.m.
Hey, Grass, let's do the middle of the second to last one, which is 3420.
Okay. 3420. We stayed live, guys. We didn't go play music. Oh, come on! Trump! Guys, check this out. Only Anos can fully appreciate the continued validations, confirmations through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences. Means in order to maintain structural integrity, wheels up. Now, what are the odds of that, guys? Woo,
and he's reinstating Columbus Day.
Boom, guys. Wait a minute.
The Democrats did everything possible to destroy.
Yo.
POTUS.
3-4, guys.
Bring the heat.
So it's almost like this timestamp, the 3414, like 3414. It's almost there, guys. Dude, check this out. 420, guys. 3420. The in between. Ooh, Columbus Day. The same rules, date, and locations. Only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmations through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences. This is awesome, guys. Do you see? Trump, we love you. We waited for this, guys. We waited for you. You guys knew that I was gonna end at 8 o'clock, guys. So, this is my time. So I gotta go back. Miss Grasshopper has to eat, and it's already 8 o'clock in the evening. I haven't even had lunch, guys. I just had breakfast, went to the studio, do this. Now we gotta go down, do some measurements to see if we want to have some canopy for our balcony. Then head over to the studio over there, have dinner. So it's been a long day, guys. But again, guys, Trump, we love you. Be there with us on Tuesday at 17:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's up, Durf, man?
But Tuesday, Deflustrated is posting in a chat. The rally is on Wednesday, April 30th.
It's Tuesday, right?
He says celebrate our first 100 day on Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Tuesday, dude. 100% Tuesday. No worries. He might have another rally because Wednesday is going to be day 100, but he's going to do it on Tuesday.
Okay, so guys, so we're clear now. Tuesday will be live.
Yes.
And Parco will be representing us on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah,
and
even Parco is there, guys.
Patriot.
Yeah, he bought a ticket. He went there. Oh, Parco, man.
Yes.
When the website is up, man, Parco is going to get, some, how do you say that? Some freebies or something, right?
The merchandise.
Yeah, you can pick something for free, man. No worries. We got you covered. Man, did you support us, man? Parco, wow. Being there at the rallies with Trump, the team saw you, man. Well done, my friend.
And
we love Parco.
Parco and Jordy confirming that the rally indeed is Tuesday. And, technically the 100th day will be Wednesday.
Yes.
Right? But
Correct.
the celebration is going to be Tuesday.
Yes.
147.
Yeah.
Like those 47s. Which, by the way, did they not post?
You're witnessing history, guys. And there it talks about, guys, historic first 100 days. You are witnessing history. Coincidence, where the previous one is saying only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmations through covert series of mathematical impossible coincidences, right? And there it is, guys. Coincidence? You're witnessing history. The spaces in the truth. What is up? 858, huh? Trump, you are blowing our minds. 858. How did Q know that we were going to be in front of the picture this time? Trust the plan, guys. Only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation, guys. Dude, how did Q know that we were going to be in front of the picture this time? This is regarding one of those rallies, guys. Maybe, yeah.
Q, baby?
Something like that.
I think so.
Let's see, yeah. So we got, let's see, 840 to 840. So let me do this. So 840 through 850, right? Okay, what is this? Unavailable. So I don't know.
You know,
it's talking about this picture. No, I think it's about, I don't know. The parade that will never be forgotten. Do you believe in coincidence or only the beginning? But I can't see this. Or maybe I gotta paste this. Wait a minute. Copy. Let me post it in here. Paste. With. Going back. Come on. Yeah, there it is. So Kobe Steele admits fraud. How did they know he was going to be in front of the picture? I don't know, guys. It's not really. So this was 10:54. This is 10:56. Huh. So it's talking about Steele, where that link. So it's connected to the Steele. How did Q know they were going to be in front of that picture this time? Huh. Okay, guys, let's run. I gotta go. See you guys on Tuesday at 17:17 Eastern Standard Time. Jojo Gomes, we love you. Let's give the final words to our beloved RQ.
Well, but wait,
quest. Sorry,
just
what?
before he goes, I will just say that Trump reposted the White House on X, talking about that Columbus post that we were just on.
Wait a minute, guys.
We don't see the reposted times on X, unfortunately.
No worries. Let me just show it. At Drill Donald Trump, where or what?
It was his POTUS.
At POTUS account, okay. Dude.
So he's reposting the White House, posting that screenshot, which Rapid Response 47 also reposted. So
they
it's kind of
posted this
like
at 2, huh? It's 1400.
Yeah, almost like, saying, hey guys, take a look.
What is the common theme of bad news is about to break against them? Stay vigilant. The hard part, dude, one of those favorite drops, right? The hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. There's no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and thinking for themselves. Why are we here? Interesting, guys. Seconds. Ha! On the nose, huh? 37. So 37, guys. 2:37. 37 seconds. Okay. Let justice be served. Fight the good fight. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. While 1400 is saying, what is the common theme when bad news is about to break against them, guys? This is huge. Dude, look at this side by side, guys. Like Columbus, right? Huh.
I like it.
Who thought that he was in India, right? But he was in America. And he called those Indians, right?
Yeah, the children of God.
Yes.
Yeah, and they are true patriots, right? Columbus.
Mm-hmm.
And when you think about it, beautiful. Columbus was Spanish, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, children of God, not sure what children would translate into. I'm drawing a blank right now, but Indios, children
Yes.
in God. Indios,
Yes.
Indians, right?
Indios, yes.
Uh-huh. Which, we're told that when Lance, same for you, right? In high school, when you're taking a history class, they tell us that Columbus was looking for India, right? I mean, that's what I learned in high school growing up, right? And funny thing is, the country of India, when was that created?
Well, the name was given early 1900s, right? Late 1800s.
Something like that, like if not 1947.
To be specific.
It was in the 1900s, definitely not in the 1600s.
So it was named India, right? In 1947-ish. So how could Columbus name the Indians named after a country that wasn't even given that name, right?
Yep.
That's your point, right?
Yeah. How much we are lied to is...
know your history, guys.
Don't forget your history, know your destiny.
Boom!
In the abundance of water, the fool is thirsty.
Yeah, so India abundance, right? I'm joking. India abundance. India abundance.
And by the way, guys,
we gotta go. Let me. Yes.
Sorry, I was just lasting. I was quoting Bob Marley.
Bob Marley, man. Yeah, man.
That's it.
Okay, guys. Lance, final words before we come back on Tuesday.
Well, what another epic show. Thank you, team, for all the comms.
Boom.
We couldn't do our shows without you. Thank you, Grasshopper. Thank you, Derv. And thank you to everybody in the chat that joined with us today. And yeah, we will see you guys on Tuesday. Do not miss out whenever we get to Decode Trump Live. It is always so much fun, right? So I love you, chat. You guys are the best. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday.
And Lance, thank you so much for those epic videos, man. Keep making them. And subscribe to Lance. Subscribe to Derv, man. Because Grasshopper, my shoulder has been going out, guys. And I'm doing a renovation. So I'm being on the back channels, guys. I'm taking it a little bit slow because I got a lot to take care of. Lance Derfman is going to take over a little bit. But we're going to be live on Tuesday, guys, at 17:17 Eastern Standard Time, covering the Trump speech, celebrating those beautiful first 100 years. We're going to be there. You guys are going to be there. Final words, our beloved RQ Derfman.
Well, yeah, just like Lance is saying, thank you, everybody, for joining in the chat. Everybody, you guys are amazing. Parco, a big shout out to you. Really looking forward to anything that you'll post when you're at the rally, and we'll make sure to keep an eye on your account so that if there's anything that you're sharing that we can share, we'll definitely have it on. And thank you, everybody in Pilled. On X, where we have what does it say there? 2.5?
What?
On your screen?
Oh, here it is. There it is.
2.8.
58.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, thank you, everybody who's joined on X and Pilled, of course, and YouTube, and, of course, everybody on Rumble. Thank you, everybody from Trump to, hey, by the way, again, special happy birthday to Melania.
Absolutely.
It's a weird birthday gift to, it's a weird thing to celebrate on your birthday, right? But, oh boy.
Oh boy,
now,
there we go.
We have 10 subscriptions given by Miss Penny
beautiful
Black.
Miss Penny Black. We love you, sister.
Thank you so much. Sure. So we've got C. Kukulius, Miss Eagle 888, Jojo Guns, Red Dalias, Fight the Good Fight 76, Heidi Joe Eck. Sorry if I butchered that. Spider Diaper, Jedi Knickknack, Chibuchis, and I believe the last one is Gentle Lady Boutique, who were all gifted subscriptions. So welcome to the Red Castle Club again, guys.
Okay, guys.
And let me say thank you to Tippy Top, right, who gifted me one earlier in the show. Tippy Top, really appreciate it. I'm sorry, were you...
No.
Were we missing?
So there's Trump dropping again.
Oh.
At 1420. Please continue. I'm going to decode while you talk.
By all means, you know, when Trump drops right as we wrap up, we got to check it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, well, let me go through... It's hard to go through the chat while getting distracted by Trump here. But yeah, thank you, Miss Penny Black, for those subscriptions. Thank you, Maditz, Real Newshead, Teresa Red, Truth Seek, Gentle Lady Boutique, Jojo Guns, Sparkle Truth, RJ255, Chris 220MX, Deflustrated Lulu 51. Thank you all for joining us. And do we have anything?
Well, we have Trump dropping at 2:20, 14:20, saying, what's the news today, guys? So again, Trump will be live on Tuesday, guys. We're going to go live at 17:17. This post was posted at 18:17, by the way. I watched the news today, so I highly recommend you joining us on Tuesday, guys, to watch Trump live. Whoo, baby. 220. Let me see that, guys. Shout out to 220MX. Let's see, guys. Reminder, unclassified settings. Monitor and analyze in RT. Future-proof past. Trump just retweeted the White House. That same thing that we were looking at. And again, he's saying act blue, right? Well, the act blue over here is talking about the PDO, right? We know what this is all about, right? And okay, guys, the Dems.
He was
1
minute off of Delta 3326.
3326. Thank you.
Nice.
3326. Let's see. The Delta. 1 minute, 5 seconds. Oh, let me see. 528. That is 33 seconds. Too late, huh? Truth, transparency, and equal justice under the law. Drain the swamp. United we stand. We the people. Where we go one, we go all. Beautiful Delta of Donald J. Trump.
Talking about foreign contributions that are not allowed.
Mm-hmm.
The Dems only know how to win by cheating.
Yes. Schiff. Ooh. Why did Autopen give Schiff a pardon? Why did Autopen? That's a funny one, man. Oh.
They should all be in jail. Truth, transparency, and equal justice under the law.
Boom. Well done, Donald J. Trump. Well done, Lance. Well done, Chet. And guys, well done, Durfman. Miss Penny Black, we love you.
That is a 33-second difference, by the way.
Yeah. $33. Okay. Haha. I'm hopeful my time spent here was not wasted. Okay.
Well, we hope the same. You know.
Well, our time will not be wasted on Tuesday, guys, because Trump will come out guns blazing. He has been preparing for this epic 47th administration, guys. And we're going to come together at 17:17 Eastern Standard Time. Make sure to be there, guys, because Trump will drop the sauce blunt and direct time, guys. We're gonna decode this. Make sure, bring a friend. You don't want to miss the Tuesday broadcast, guys. It's gonna be in the wee hours of the morning for me, but I'll be ready, guys. I'll be ready in a house full of dust to bring you this show because I love you and I love this movement and we love Donald J. Trump taking all these slings and arrows for us, guiding us through the storm into this beautiful future, guys. And again, Lance the Durf, man, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for always being here with me. This crazy guy that is going live for 5-6 hours, you know, these guys are always with me, guys. Give it up for Lance. Give it up for Durf, man. Follow them on their socials. I'll be, you know, I have a lot on my plate with little Grasshopper coming, renovation, busting my shoulder. So I'm, yeah, I got my hands full, but you know, we do make some decodes, but these live shows are going to continue no matter what. Okay. So, you know that we are in this. And again, guys, Durfman and Lance, anything you want to add to the show before we say goodbye?
No. Oh, well, hey, by the way, Firstborn Unicorn is paralytic karaoke on YouTube, by the way.
Firstborn Unicorn. Okay.
Yeah. So
okay, I understand now. I understand the name.
Yep. So just wanted to point that out. Guys, thank you all. You know, Trump, Scavino, Musk, Cash, who's watching soccer right now, it seems. Have fun with that. Good luck with the Caps tonight, Cash, if you're watching. Who else? Mike Pompeo. Thank you for that little Sunday scripture. And, you know, rapid response, White House Grandpa. Shout out to White House Grandpa. Why not, right?
Absolutely.
And Lance, thank you for all you're doing. Those freaking, that 7-year Delta decode and that Godfather 3 video is freaking awesome. And guys, make sure to watch it and share it. And Grasshopper, you know, going through all the, you know, the woman being pregnant, the house getting gutted out and renovated. You're still doing the decodes and the shows, and you are a phenom for that. So we love you. Take care of yourself. And chat, will see you. And, you know, we might not see Parco in the chat, but we'll definitely see him as well on Tuesday at the rally.
On screen, guys. We see him on screen in front of the podium, you know, wearing his beautiful T-shirt. Parco, we love you, brother. We want to say thank you to Dank, J2 Dank. Thank you for the can. We love you guys. Make Karen great again. Saying that she was told that 7 years, 7 months, and 7 days in between Trump's visit to go into the funeral regarding to the Pope. Well, you know, awesome if that's true. But again, to Dank, we love you. Real News Headquarters, Aquaria brother, we love you. And again, Betsy Boop. See you on Tuesday. Don't work too hard. Well, you know, it goes with the territory. Betty Boop, we love you. Beautiful soul. Thank you so much for your epic support. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Thank you so much. And again, guys, see you guys on Tuesday. Let's go out with a bang and let's hold the line, guys. Bring a friend on Tuesday. We love you.
We're going to hold the line.
Okay, guys, let's go. Sing a new song, Deflustrated, Betsy Pages, My Diets, Teresa Red, Miss Penny Black, Sparkle Truth, My Diets, Jody, we love you.
Hatred.
The Hind,
Extremism.
Roar.
Lawlessness.
Sing a new song, Jordy Ann,
Violence.
Jojo Gons,
Bitterness and fury.
Shibuchi,
No progress.
Jay Yates, Chris
No
the Trickster,
nation.
Josh
Only a
Reiners,
state
Look
of
for
chaos.
What, Morocco,
Don't
we
piss
love
down
you.
my back and tell
Rabbit
me it's
48.
We're going to hold.
Gentle Lady Boutique, Chris 220MX,
We're going to
Sparkle.
hold.
April 369, the Houston Universe. Elias Q, we love you. Dan,
We're going to
D Dan.
hold. We're going to hold.
We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. Let's wake up the neighbors, guys. It's go time. Jojo Beans. Jordy M, we love you. Lori Lash. Whoop, whoop. Lori Lash. We're cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in your upright position. And don't forget to buckle up, guys, because it's gonna get bumpy. LK Patton, we love you. Jordy M is singing it loud. I heard it's fun to stay to YMCA. Thank you so much for that, WJ Troll. There's man, you got this?
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate Elon.
Elon! Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. Drum roll, please. Grab your popcorn. Here we go. Hemi 2020, we love you. Barco. 133 United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Absolutely. For sounding their horns, the apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Elon Musk, Dan Scavino, Chuck Grassley, General Flynn. I lost my train of thought, guys.
We love you.
But damn them up, we love you.
In some form.
Surely.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and
gentlemen, prepare for the storm magna.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. God bless you all. See you guys on Tuesday at 17:17 Eastern Standard Time. And guys, bring a friend. Let everybody know we're going to be live on Tuesday, guys. You don't want to miss this because Trump is dropping something extra special, guys. Thank you all so much for your support. Lance, take it away.